I do remember the hotkey. Welcome to, I think this is Rogue Trader 16. Hold up, I can double check that while we wait 3 minutes for the ads to finish. It is indeed Rogue Trader 16, and I think we're getting near the end. As a bit of a frame of reference, let me pull up the... where are my playlists at? Let me pull up the entirety of my playlist list. My playlist list of lists. For frame of reference, Pathfinder Kingmaker took 18 videos, but one of those was split. Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous took 17 videos. I think that wasn't split. Those are all whole episodes. Episodes? Wow. Streams. So we're roughly on par, because I believe we're near the end of Rogue Trader. Whether we finish it today or not, I don't know, but we can certainly try. So, recap, catch up for the people who didn't see the last stream. We basically went around and did every rumor and side quest that I could find. We had such fun things as welcome to a smuggler's den where there's different xenotech like Eldar and Tau and Dark Eldar and Necrons, and also a spooky book in the back that we burned. The Necrons don't seem that difficult to fight. They just seem a bit of a nuisance because of the whole they hit 0 health points and then they can regenerate. But at that point, I guess we just keep on shooting. We also ran into something that I was very pleasantly just surprised to find is in the game. Because if I remember right, it's got like a few scant references to it through Dark Heresy mainly. I think Dark Heresy. And also Rogue Trader, which is the Halo device, which is named because it comes from the Halo system. I think it's the Halo system, or it's like the Halo Star, or it's something like that. There's a place, it's named after the place, not as in like, you know, the thing above someone's head. That is a very pleasant thing to see and get surprised by. We have yet to have... Probably because I need to double check and talk with everybody to make sure everybody else isn't in the same state that Marazhai was. Which is, we need to make sure everyone is able to give me their side quests if they haven't already, so we'll do a quick thing of just speaking to everybody on board the ship. But for the most part, I'm pretty sure this stream we're going to get around to going to Quetza Temer, whatever it's called. Which is supposedly where I think Winterscale is, and I think Corda is on Footfall. So the idea here is we're going to hit the main quests, preferably, but we'll see. Anyway, that's enough rambling to cover the ads, to cover my technical mishap earlier. Weird side note, I don't have water today. I found a milk, I realize how weird it sounds to say a milk, but I found a milk that is raspberry ripple. Oh, there's also another thing I need to talk about. Right, so, you may notice I'm stood next to Yanris, which means I've been doing things. I said I do off-stream all of the trading, all of the reputation stuff that doesn't really matter, that was wasting time on stream. I like how I spent about 40 minutes doing just that last time. I do apologize. I also used my last free respec on Marazhai because I wanted him to be... Now that I knew what he could do, I knew how to then focus in more on that. And then I noticed something in the trader items. So if we go to Marazhai, we'll go to his helmet last. Because first up, we're going to go look at his respec, which is, I believe, starts around here. As always, we gave him Killing Edge, because look at that, it's plus flat damage, and the damage increases based on, it's an execution, basically. You want to use it at the end of the attack combo, not the start. Perfect opening, because we have enough lethality from his dodge chance at 157, that's hilarious, and we'll get to it in a second. Which means his openings always deal 15, not 10% of a maximum wound. And then Lorzino, and then the reason we're sort of leaning more on Lorzino here is because I need someone better at Lorzino than anyone else. And it makes sense for it to be him. We have also rejigged the talents slightly and picked up a few we didn't have before. For example, Deadly Calculation, where every 10 damage we deal, we also deal an extra direct damage. This plays into a thing later in Exemplar. Then we're going to hop to Exemplar. This right here, I wanted to pick up sooner, and it was worth doing the respec for. Whenever an enemy fails a willpower resistance test against the character, they suffer 7 direct damage, which is based on willpower. Marazhai has the ability, I think it's this one. No? I swear I've given it to him. I have somewhere. Emboldened by bloodshed. While he is bleeding, his willpower is increased by 15. His willpower starts at 45 for me, so that's going to 50 to 60, so that's a 6 bonus, not a 4. Which is pretty funny with Malign Influence, because that means this goes to 9 direct damage every time someone takes a test. If they pass it, it's 18 damage every willpower test. But Marwol, you don't really do willpower tests as Marazhai. Right and wrong, my good friend. You'll find out why pretty soon. Whenever the warrior uses Slash with 2 melee weapons equipped, we deal damage to both weapons. As we've seen with Extermination, this stacks 2 stacks of Extermination every single time, but also we hit with 2 weapons, and then you're gonna find why this is a very funny thing soon. Morbid Pirouette, where we get the Dance Macabre to deal direct damage, which scales off of, I think, yeah, it is Agility. So, you know, that's how we get the thing of go to one side of an opening, Dance Macabre it, Dance Macabre back, so you hit the opening twice. So that's 30% of their maximum wounds already before any of the damage increase, or any of the forms of damage are applied. And then you just have to get to the other side of the opening, hit that for a third, and then you use opening, create the opening for a fourth, and then that's a kill-ish, because you should have dealt enough damage to make up the rest. But we'll get to that in a second. Weapon skill, willpower, sworn enemy, so we, you know, improve the damage we deal against the target, and also we take less damage if they somehow survive. Extermination, because we stack the damage. Lethal concentration, whenever we attack an enemy, we gain lethality. This is a very funny thing, it will help me later. Thick skin, so we take less damage. Death Whisper, because it's a free attack that can hit an opening, and if we can't finish somebody off, it might be the last bit that might help. And at the very least, it's additional damage. It's funny. Killing Spree, whenever we hit an opening, we stack more damage on the target. We move faster. Every melee attack reduces their armor by 4% before calculation, which is, again, funny. It means we deal more damage faster. Now, as for doing the willpower checks themselves, I believe that's under something I have. I don't think it's a piece of item. I think it's an actual, like, thing we've given the group. Oh, right. I remember what it is. Might not be under features for you. Might not be under talent either. We have that thing for Marazhai where he, well, for anyone, where if they run near someone, they take a willpower test, and I find that very funny because then they take the damage and then it stacks and it gets very, very quick and brutal. I thought for some... We'll touch on his items very quickly. So the main one here is Vivisector's Visor. I don't remember who I got this from. I think it might have been... because I don't think it was Casabalica. I think it was Fellowship of the Void. Single attacks on an opening deal an additional plus 20% of the maximum wounds. This means it makes a normal lethality opening go from 10% to 30%. So we're hitting for 35%. Which means we only need to hit 3 openings. Which we're already doing. Because we go to an opening, Dance Macabre again, that's 2 openings. And then we should be on the same side as the opening after that. So then we just Killing Edge. Now, if the math works out, and this is correct, this means that Marazhai can combo kill any single target that I run into. Or get very close to it. but even after that, we still have another way to make another opening on our side, and then we can maybe get around to hitting the other opening if we're lucky, through things like Slash. So that's potentially 5 openings hit a turn. Similarly, I've finally taken off the Laughing God thing because it doesn't work like I want to, but every time we use Slash, Dash, or Kick, we gain 8 movement points, we gain 3 momentum, which means then we could actually just physically run around to hit the other opening, which means actually we can hit up to 6 openings, hopefully. This one's the funny one, where as we stack Lethality, we deal more direct damage, and we deal double direct damage if we hit an opening. So 6 times whatever this value is. Sorry, 6 times whatever double this value is. So if it's 30 and it's 60, that means we're hitting for 180 non-mitigatable damage. No, are we? 30, 60, 60 times 6. My math might be wrong. That might actually be 360 damage dealt with no mitigation applied, on top of anything else we're dealing as well. And then if you remember, as I've just shown, it might be a talent I need to pick up later. It's under his Assassin archetype. Every 10 damage we deal, we also deal +1 direct damage to the same target. Now, I don't know if this keys off of the direct damage we deal with the little book, but even if it doesn't, and we're dealing, say, an enemy has 4,000 health, and we deal 30% would be 1,200 damage. That's 120 direct damage being keyed off of this. Do you see why I'm really excited to see Marazhai in action? This is going to be insane, hopefully. Maybe. We'll cross that bridge if we come to it. As for other talents further down the line, I hate how I had to flip between this like this. First tier, I don't care. Second tier, I don't care. Sorry, first tier, I don't care. Second tier... This might be where the enemy takes a willpower. Oh, imminent demise I kind of want, because anytime we deal direct damage, they suffer vulnerable, and vulnerable is they take more damage from us by perception, so stacking up the direct damage all over the place. And lethality heightens is when we deal direct damage, we gain lethality, so ideally at some point, probably later on, we'll pick up lethality heightens as a more of a win more situation. Mortally effective could be funny because we have the lethality available. Thought I had a way for him to attack with a willpower check. Even if he doesn't, he's doing malign influence. Then we have just Hecatari Blade, Sharpened Venom Blade. Sword Cloaker, because it gives him additional crit chance every time he dodges. Until he hits. Or to the end of the next turn, even. We also managed to pick up through trade the Spiked Gloves, where he now has plus 15% armor pen, and if the armor is less than or equal to the armor pen, they take a toughness and bleed. Armor pen 15. This is now bumped to armor pen 30. And then this is 35. I can't do maths all of a sudden. But yeah, he's potentially going to be a very funny individual. I think it's over here if we look to features. And then we look to... Is it Triumph of the Expanse? No. Tyrant of Janus? No. Fiend of Vebus? This one. Enemies must pass a willpower test or... Yeah, so anytime anyone runs near anybody, which he's doing a lot, he's going to be dealing fun amounts of damage. They pass, they fail, they take the damage anyway. And then, yeah, I thought I saw he had something that let him make an enemy take a willpower check on a... Oh, hold up. It might be an exemplar talent, not a tier 2. Extermination, Destroyer. Where is it? Enemies hit with this, it's this. We need to pick up lethal threat. Every time we hit them with an attack, they must pass a willpower resistance test. This is something we need to pick up at the first exemplar. And if he's good enough before we get there, we might not even pick that up there. We might pick it up over... the next one is here. But yeah, Marazhai. Everyone else has already also received a bit of an equipment boost. I don't have any boots at all. Okay, hold on. Some tactical boots. Actually, has some movement boots. Equipment upgrades across the board for everybody else. This bit's going to take a little bit of time. I apologize. I don't think I changed anything on Winters. Cabela has now received something. I forget what. I think I gave her a helmet. Well, I gave her a helmet. I don't think there's any other helmet that I really want to give her. No, I don't think there is. Thing of the Unknown Saints. When you have less than 50% wounds, every second tank that is automatically dodged is funny for her. I don't think you got any differences. Okay. Genta now carries the Traitor's Ring because I like the liquefier. You may notice her secondary weapon set is now changed completely as well. She is no longer running Melter Pistol and Chain Axe. She now has the Undertaker because I have Drusians leveled up really far. Which means if anything runs up next to her, she now just switches to Undertaker and has so many options. She can flamethrower, she can cleave, she can melee hit. This thing gets the 25% crit for being a chain weapon. She can parry. This is a very, very fun weapon to be using with her. We changed off the boots to recoil boots so that if she's behind cover and she basically ignores enemy cover, it's just fun. Marazhai, we've seen Pascal. I haven't. Oh, no, I haven't changed him. Pascal, I think I gave nothing. We're good. Ulfar, however, has received a bit of an overhaul. Ulfar still has Judex. They have the Astartes bolt pistol. You may notice they have a chainsaw now as opposed to the combat knife. Regular boots, regular cloak, same old gloves, demolition instructions. Side equipment to boost up the damage of the Judex. And their demolitions is now 95. This is still here because he's basically my cruise tester. Defense Arcadia because I don't really have anything else he can wear. And we changed his helmet from being the 50% additional damage whenever crit to the every time the wearer inflicts burning, the burning level is doubled. I think this means he can now use, say, Judex and just stack burning over time. I could be wrong. Same with Marazhai. I could be wrong with how Marazhai is going to be playing. But it's a hell of a lot better than it was. Now, with all that covered, let's actually try and check in with people to make sure there's no blockers on quests. For example, Pascal.
The Omniscient knows all.
I don't see anything there. Cabela.
Take heed, Nemo. Our blessed Domin honors. May the
That's a no for you. I'm going to try to burn through this bit pretty quick, just in case there's nothing. Nothing for you. Don't even let you say a word. Unknown says, lovely work. Marazhai, if I've got him right, is going to just instant kill any and all enemies we run into. So I have Argenta for room clear, and then I have Marazhai for boss clear. And then I have Cabela for cleanup on both. There's Marazhai. I thought for some reason he was like there, and I was like, no, that's a missionary.
Rogue trader. Then
Goodbye. Solomon, we're going to check in with you, because I know I forgot to check in with you at one point. No, you're fine. Ulfar, do I have to talk to you?
broke free the
Yes.
From captors grasping, dark cities, feeble dungeons, eternally disgracing. Flows now this saga in the hall of glorious feasting, where all extol the wolf mighty, and the yet fatter cunning. I hope you're not going to put off the feast. Our escape demands a grand celebration.
What are you planning to do with your newly acquired freedom?
Find my pack. As we speak, they are likely performing some bloody service for Calcazar. For that reason, I want to have a word with the Inquisitor.
I think since we're sort of trying to focus on getting things done at the moment, we won't have the conversations.
Fenris Yoda, et fatter.
We're mainly wondering why he's sunk into the ground. We're mainly wondering if everybody is not stuck on a flag.
Greetings.
Wait.
Greetings. Of course, my mission is all I can think about.
I'm glad.
One.
Let me know when you thought about it some more. I think that's every companion that matters. Oh, Heinrichs and Abelard. Although we've just done something for Heinrichs and Abelard, so they might be finished.
To what do I owe this visit?
Oh, Uriet. Right. Do you know what else I've been
Captain.
neglecting to do? I haven't done evolutions with Marazhai and Ulfar, and I'm pretty sure they're both options. So at some point, maybe after we go deal with one of the rogue traders, we'll have a ablution, and we'll see Marazhai or Ulfar.
Ilantark, I trust your journeys were fruitful.
Why are you being nice? Stop being nice. So my thoughts to the Emperor and pretend you're not being nice. Yay, divine support, that's resolved. Thank you very much. We're already stacked up with resolve pretty nicely as it is. So, everything on the ship seems to be fine and dealt with. In theory, in practice, who knows, who cares. Quest log time. These are all rumors. These are actually quests. Sorrowful Phalanges, I'm hoping we get finished. I don't know what we need to do for 3. One was Dargonus, one was Find a Planet. I'm wondering if Cabela's DLC is the 3rd Phalange, but hopefully we'll find that later today. Quetza Temer is where we're going. I think we're actually over that right now. The door. Right, I need to do something with Adira at some point. Regretfully. And it looks like, unless someone pipes up while we do a warp jump, that's it. Am I in? I'm in Dargonus. That's definitely not the right system. That's okay, we can travel there. Some people can interrupt me. Oh! When I was looking through the YouTube archive, there was one colony we didn't resolve a problem for. Hello, Yanris. Something terrible prowls the planet. Any ideas? Uriat says we hunt it, deceive it, and seize it. Ulfar says time to hunt it down Space Wolf style. Marazhai says he's going to be a freak. Unfortunately, my most likely option here is to set a series of traps. Oh, no. I probably should have looked into this a little bit more. Blurry dark shadow walk among the people, none have actually seen it. It was a terrifying Xeno with a metallic skeletal body and a single emerald eye. it's a Necron, but I don't have enough information to identify which one. A single eye could be something like a death mark. It could be a cryptech. I'm not sure if the canoptechs maybe are different. They used to have a normal Necron wraith, but then that turned to a canoptech wraith, which I believe looks more like a scarab. But yeah, looks like these guys hunted down a Necron. Whenever the wearer ends their turn, deal 12 energy damage into all adjacent creatures. Okay. We did it. We wiped out all of the Necrons on Vivo 6. Captive Xeno, no thank you. I'm pretty sure at this point there's nothing I want to take. Nope. Cool. So, Quetza Temer is all the way down here in the Nameless Star, which is pretty easy for us to get to. Can't wait to... I was about to say can't wait to get interrupted, but no demon. Do we get a demon on this one? Sanctify the chambers. Demon? Ooh. Last attempt at a demon. Kiavagama needs me. We're close enough that it's not worth me making a lane to go straight to Cranach. Anyway, let's go see Winterscale. Oh, I have to bring Adira? That means Ulfar's not going to be with us. Means I have a Psycho with me. I don't think I've touched leveling up Adira since the start of Act 2. What do we have on the Winterscale flagship? It's a cruiser. Okay. Is this all we have? There are many Eldari vessels on the... I'm gonna have to bring 2 characters for this. Let's talk to the Emperor's Vow. Erbracht ap Dave. You sound really anxious. So I need to bring Yuriet, and I need to bring... Okay. I would like to bring Marazhai with me, but I'm not sure if I'm able to fit you in. I'll help you. Something tells me the story doesn't end here. He's lost in the woods? We'll see if we can negotiate a peace. How have you not been able to find him in 30 days? Anyone else there aside from Wharton? 50 enforcers. So what do you want? Very well. I need more allies. First we'll check out the shipwreck, then we'll check out just 2 shuriken pistols. Rest in peace. Okay, before we actually touch down on there, what level? She's 23, so she has had some levels, just, yeah, not since the start of Act 2. We're gonna have to level both of these. I'm gonna have to give her equipment too. We'll do Yuri at first, because she's easier, because I've just done the Marazhai. Cool, that was really quick. Okay, your thing is you cast spells. Well, you're a psyker, but functionally the same thing. Do I have the Raven thing that bumps the... Yes, every time you suffer a perils, it hits a random enemy instead. Cool. So in that case, I would like you to take... Oh, perception. And then over here, we're going to go to... Fatebringer. Castigating Echoes. Perception. What am I skilling you into? Law Warp? Sure. Do this. I don't really care too much about that heroic. Ruinous Flows. I think what we're going to do is we're going to use the Raven as a bomb. So, if that is the case... Give me Psi Resonator. Give me Psychic Barrage. I'll take Ballistics. Law Warp is full. Might as well take Awareness. Evil Eye, no thank you. I would like to take a different thing. Sensory Deprivation seems quite nice. What do I have for offensive abilities already? What can... This can retransmit. This does Psychic Shriek. But we need to be Psychoterminus for it. Give me Sensory Deprivation. And then I need to go and see about getting Psychoterminus. Unknown says, sorry, they had to go jump in the shower real quick. What did they miss? All we did was get to Quetza Temer, whatever it's called, and realize I need to bring both Yuliet and Adira, and Adira definitely needs some leveling up. Let's take... Mental Breach. Ballistics. Awareness. Impure Force. No. Ruinous Flows. If you... It's a 9. That's the... Plus 3% of the creature's max wounds. Give me the Psychic Relay. Second Sight or Stabilizing Factor? Stabilizing Factor so we don't build up the Warp Veil Degradation. There we go. As quickly. Welcome to Exemplar. First thing you're taking, you're throwing them out all over the place. Malign Influence. Thank you very much. And then over here, can you take... Can't take Extremis yet. I don't care about first tier archetype too much. So we'll go with... Thriving in Peril. Thank you very much. War. Second tier archetype. Again, I don't care too much about this. We still can't get Extremis, so I'll pick up Second Sight. Give me the willpower. Ah, please. 39. So it's going to be like down here. Sucks. Mind Thief. And then... See, I want Mind Rupture, but we're not going to get that till... maybe here, but otherwise it's going to be, like, way too late. It has retransmission for Psychic Shriek, at least. Yeah, we're doing sensory deprivation for that. Give me, I guess, precognition, because there's nothing else here I actually want. Or, actually, give me Mind Bond. Low Warp. Exemplar talent here. You have Malign Influence. Is there a Psyker thing here that would be better for you? There is. Where is it? Combat Meditation. I just don't give you a gun. That means your willpower is always bumped up by 15. Otherwise... Oh, no. Eager for Battle. Congratulations, you're the only character I'm giving Eager for Battle to. Take Extremis. And then... Fine, weak body, weak soul. Yeah, weak body, weak soul. No, Tide of Excellence. Ability. Now I can have Psychic Assault or Mind Rupture. Mind Rupture, because that has retransmission. And this is the one where they take a willpower test. If they fail, they immediately attack their allies. And their willpower is reduced by 20. And they take damage. If they succeed, it's just damage, and then they're more likely to fail next time, which is funny. Willpower is finished. Stack that perception, please. Blind stun, no. Ruinous flows, maybe. Bound by warp, thank you. Obscured threat. Awareness. And then the exemplar talent here. Yeah, I'm not really seeing one here immediately useful for Adira. Maybe we'll go with Contagion, because I think she can apply Blinded, Slow, Fatigued, Perplexed, or Disturbed. And it can spread it. No, Combat Meditation. What am I saying? Right, now we need to handle her equipment. First off, no gun. Easy. Second off, I now need to go for Staff. We might need to go to the Trader to get some specific things. What does the Vision of Death do? Generous. I wasn't expected to bring Adira this soon. I need to talk to you, and you need to get me Psyker things. For Psyker things. I think Fellowship of the Void is where it all is. I'm looking for Staff, I guess. Thought Guide. And then, what else do I think we need? I'm basically just going to pick everything I can see that has to do with Psychers, and we'll figure it out in a second. So that's it for you. Kasbalika, you're up next. Except you're nowhere near that. Would be nice, though. Navigator. Thank you. Okay, Explorators, I very much doubt you have Psycho equipment, but still worth a check, because you might have something else that's useful. Nope. Anything at all. Anything at all. Didn't think so. Delusions. You're not Sanctic, Adira. You're not going into melee. Okay, that's it. First up, blanket term. Excuse me, I'm definitely clicking into that box. Thank you. Sigh. I mean, it would be very funny to have you vomiting demons out all the time, but at the same time, no. Let's figure out your raven first. That to start with. Is there anything better? That's much better. So, at the moment she has a talent, so the sight rating counts as one higher, and if we relocate next to an enemy, which we are planning to do, then she will gain +1, oh, it'll be cast with a +1 again. Because as I say, we're basically going to be using this like a mobile bomb. Which should be very funny. We will see. Grimoire of the Void. Heinrichs, have you got anything I can give her for the time being? No. Can't wear heavy armor. Okay. Weapons, yeah, sure, we'll look at type. Where are the staves? The staffs, however you want to say that. No. So you have Thought Guide. Or Detachment from Death. But I like you having the lightning one. Psycho Staff power level. Where is the power level? That's strange, it doesn't show the power level on that one, but I think if we look over here... Yeah, power level 9. Well... This is... 6, so at the very least you're not using that. Okay. Then, next up... It's going to be... Warp. Because now you can cast an equal amount of times to your Psi rating, which is 5. Which is going to be extremely funny. Now it's 6. We could do something very funny just for this one time that Adira is around. Where every time we cause a peril, we cause a demon to summon, and then every time a demon is summoned, it takes the closest non-demon target. Now I need to double check her archetype talent for Overseer. If the Overseer is within 4 cells of the Cyber Raven, whenever the Overseer triggers power over the warp, it takes a random enemy inside the area instead. So you need to be moving up with the Raven, but we can have the demons jump in and fight something for you. Man, okay, let's do something really scuffed. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Oh, I've already put it on. Okay. We could bump that psi rating to a 9. But we won't. I do need to find her a cape, though. So, do I have anything cape-wise that's gonna help her live like 3 more seconds? Sure, you're basically a walking bomb as it is. With all that sorted, let's actually go down to Chemitator. I'm gonna have to see the name to figure it out, or someone's gonna have to say it. Quetza Temer, there we go. Idira has to come with me. Who am I not bringing? Oh. Ah. My initial thing here is maybe we don't bring Cabela, but Marazhai is no longer covering us for Medicaid. He's now Lord Zeno because someone needs to do it. But if it wasn't Uriet coming as well, this would be fine because Uriet and Marazhai are sort of covering the same thing at this point. Any Pascal for tech use. Cabela easily passes Medicaid. Argenta is demolitions. I need to look at stats. Demolitions. You are awareness and Xeno. Idira is also awareness. Okay. I think we don't bring... controversial take here. We don't bring Argenta. After all, Idira would probably kill her if she knew. So just double checking that she does need to come down with us. She does. There may be a thing where she doesn't have to come down with us now, but I'd rather get it all done in one hit. Huh. Seems a bit small.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh. Owlcat, you've done it again. You've made another warp maze. Or teleportation maze, whatever you want to call it. They did this in Kingmaker. I think they did it in Wrath of the Righteous as well. If they did do it in Wrath of the Righteous, this is now 3 for 3, where Owlcat make a maze where you shift around. Because why else would it be this small, but we're supposedly lost? In Kingmaker, the way it worked is you had a lantern, and if you walked into a gas, you would shift. If you had the lantern on, you wouldn't shift. So you could, like, pick and choose how you move through. Yeah, look at that. We got a way out over here, and I think I saw there was a way out over here. No, that's just a regular investigation. That blocks the trail. Okay. Which means I'm going to need to do some mapping. So we only have one way forwards.
I always have a backup plan.
And it looks like we might be... certain ways go through certain ways. You're gonna have to see, but the fact that there's a thing by here that I thought was a way through means maybe... I'm gonna have to see more of this. I'm gonna have to see way more of this. Oh. I found Eldar. How have I been ambushed when I saw them very clearly? Well, it's fine. They can't really get past anyone except past... well, they can't even get past the Raven, let's be honest. Why is Uriat at the front? No, I didn't mean to reset. That's okay. I know what I was doing. You there. You there. You there. There we go.
Heal my wounds.
Okay, now that we can actually do something. Turn order, adds arriving in 40 seconds. Turn order is that guy, that ranger, this ranger, who is having the worst day of his life already. Then it's Kubela, then it's fucking everyone else. Okay. First thing, probably the most important thing.
Who if not me?
Regimental. And then I'm going to... ring.
I'll make it happen.
I'm a member.
I could give someone a turn now. Let's make it funny. Where's Adira?
Accept your lot.
There. Okay, what am I doing with you, Adira? Relocate to here. Now that should be your psi rating should... oh no, the Raven psi rating is going to go up. Right? Don't know. So, that means my opening move here is probably going to be... Mind Rupture. doesn't have retransmission? I thought it did. Oh well. This does retransmission. I was hoping we'd be able to turn Shriek into an AoE. That's okay. Shriek at the Guardian.
What, of course.
I will not join the ranks of the dead.
And then I want you to shriek at this Guardian.
A pitiful attempt.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
The darkness.
Good work, team. That's been nicely dealt with.
It's as good as done.
Dira.
On it.
Okay, I see the giant play with Adira. But I'm going to be buffing Pascal, because honestly, he's probably going to be doing most of the cleanup here.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. I won't stand for it. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
You were attacked by an
I
ally.
refuse.
The psychic power did it. Never mind then. In that case, Air of Authority, so you get
make
another
it
action
happen.
point. And then I'm going to make you move up. Next to here.
Yet iron knows no pain.
My prescience has failed me.
I answer the call.
Down goes Adira.
He will thwart my purpose.
The whispers call to me.
What a fun little ambush.
As a tenant.
Okay, I want you to mark that one. And then I want you to kill him.
Is a blessing.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Marazhai run right through the ranges at the back, I think. Ideally, probably should have had Cabela go clear at the back, but here we are.
Guides me.
Blinded by your own misery.
Juliet, is there anything you want to say to your friends? I don't think so. Do I have an opening of any of you? Yeah, I got an opening on your side.
My path won't end here.
I understand.
Give me a killing edge against... you.
I must.
Good job, you missed. Finish that one.
Serves your hear you moving. No more.
Marazhai, you cannot get to anyone. Well,
I yearn for agony.
so much for finding out what you can do. You can charge this one and kill it.
I'm done playing with you.
Let's see. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 26 direct damage from deadly calculation, 109 from the actual hit, 21 damage from deadly calculation. Malign did 26. Okay, so we possibly are cooking here.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
Yeah, if we get closer, look at that. Malign fires off a 15, and then we deal 9 through deadly calculation. So he is damaging things just by running near them.
Don't distract me. Watch.
1825 just by running near it. Oh my, this is gonna be funny. Next thing I want to check out is your opening damage. Stab it once. 146. I need to see the max health of a ranger. Aim for the opening did only 23. $308. Your lethality is calculated at the moment at 219. Oh god. Which means your... I don't think he actually did a normal damage roll there. He must have. He did 146. Because I'm also not seeing his weird, funky notes on weakness in that damage roll. But the fact he's dealing 56 direct damage is kind of ridiculous already. Yeah. And now I can charge to you.
Don't distract me, you warrior of anguish.
And then we're going to dance macabre through.
Perfect killing strike.
Ancestors.
You got the kill there. You should be able to charge for free again.
I am the reaving tempest incarnate.
Isha, heal my wounds.
It's heal before me, praising.
Not even hitting an opening. How much damage are you throwing out? Dealt 31 damage, 27, 41. Yeah, you're doing really funny numbers of damage as it is. Did I hit you with a death whisper? Apparently.
Oblivion approaches. Useless plaything. Broken already? Done with you. Faith.
Okay, Marazhai is as busted as Cabela, if not more. I need to figure out if this is bugged, so we're just going to unequip it a second. Newest oldest. Put that back on. Because it is supposed to be part of the damage calculation, it just isn't happening by the looks of it. Let's go loot you. Whole lot of nothing. Can't go this way. Okay, so we can go back, or we can go to the right. So we have Crash Land, we have Ambush. We have...
The Domin gave you a chance because his mind is clouded with emotion. I bear no such burden, and I will cut short your life without a second's hesitation.
For some reason, everyone on the ship sees the Elantark as an unreasonable child. If you truly esteem him, then recognize that he can forge his own path.
I kind of need you guys not to have incidental dialogue while I'm trying to do mapping, because I will get distracted. So we went from Crash to Ambush to, I'm going to call this the Rust.
I see what others do not.
Too hard for a simple monkey.
And if we take the no wreckage... Fuck off and just do it!
A trivial task.
Or get left in the dust.
If we take the no wreckage right... Please stop giving me dialogue every time I walk into a room. We get the tree.
My Auspex has detected something.
Jesus, there's going to be nuisances everywhere, aren't there?
My success was inevitable.
Another one? No? Cool. Don't think we can... Yeah, it's basically just that. Okay. Can't go right at the tree.
None are better at searching.
What did you find? Was that a bolt pistol? Went to cargo, it doesn't matter.
Learned much in
I
my
always
exile.
keep my options open.
Okay, so from the tree, where does... I'm assuming at some point it is going to loop me back to the beginning. Taking a hot second to load. I found them already. Was I supposed to find them this quick, or did I just get lucky by taking every right? Well, you have a multi-melter. You have a fusion lance. In the name of the God Emperor, do not make me kill you. Your servants begged me to bring you back to the ship, and I agreed. Oh, really glad I brought a resident doctor. Okay, so he's somehow not exhausted. Okay. And a slith. We passed an awareness test on Wharton the Grey. He's also not exhausted. There's a few different things in 40k that would give you energy, adrenaline, the ability to keep on going despite getting worn down. Both are filled with rage and thirst for battle. I think there's something warpy going on here. I'd like to ask you some questions. Get to the old man village, then give me the audience. Then the first order of business is to get to the heart of the forest.
Just as I was taught.
So we're not finished just yet. Let's check around here. We found something, but I don't see what flagged purple.
Is there money to be made?
Okay, can't pan the camera any further that way. Can we go... We can go up here, nothing over here. Oh, goods by here. Bayonet chain knife. When the wearer attacks a target with a melee with a ranged weapon in 1 cell range, the attack looks bleeding. Crit damage to all. Take it. We'll take that. That's an improvement on the bayonet that I don't use.
I always have a backup plan.
So, Winterscale came from this direction. But there's only one way out, which is... I thought I came from this direction. Guess not. Does this take me back to the tree? I didn't think it would. So this is, we'll call it the camp? No, that's a bit too vague.
Keep your wits about you.
The metal camp.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Well, the wearer's weapon has a base fire rate of or strike count equal to 2 to 4. You gain 2 fire rate. If it's a ranged weapon, the recoil is doubled, while the weapon's wearer has 5 or more rate of fire. Hit chance is improved by 24%. So this would make the hotshot lasgun fire 2 additional shots on a burst. What else? Oh, I'll tell you what else. Where is it? Is it you? No. There's like a 2-shot hex rifle I have. Starty's bolter would fire 5 shots. Long splinter rifle would have a doubled fire rate. I don't really see a use for the backpack.
Always keep your eye on the price.
A trivial task.
How a weapon took out the seneschal. This is the Winterscale camp, so I guess we'll call it the Winterscale camp. Or the military camp. Either way, I know what I'm talking about when I say it. And I'm the one that has to do the navigation. As I say, at some point we're going to get looped back. I just know it. The bunker. Each of the wearer's critical hits made with a ranged weapon increases the melee weapon crit damage by... Oh, I think we just found another cape for Ulfa. Let's just clocked all those traumas. It kind of sucked that the fact that, like, they all dumpstered Adira straight away. I'm glad I gave her the turn so we could see what she can maybe do.
Thank you. I will mend the thread between body and soul.
Just in
There's
time.
life in you yet. Use it wisely.
I owe you one.
This could be an opportunity.
I'm going to also assume that this is the door,
Oh, too hard for a
always keep my
simple
options
monk.
open.
given how it's a door.
My success was inevitable.
Peculiar thing.
Is there going to be more traps over here?
A trivial task.
Nope. Cool.
Just as he ordained.
Oh, we have a Medicaid check at the back.
I do what I must.
Rare Drukari toxin. So there are Drukari here as well? Or maybe he drank it? Whenever a Deadeye shot from this weapon deals crit damage, the type becomes stunned for 1 turn. Would be nice, but I don't really have anyone to fit it with. Although, I say that. At this point, I'm keeping the hotshot lasgun around as a meme, rather than actually being useful. There were 2 exits. So on bunker, we took the left. We don't know what leads on from the right. Turn off the tarantula turrets.
Successful.
Go have a look over here.
Here. What's that?
Push it. Okay, we have an exit there. Here we have 2 exits. We'll call this Shrine. And we will... There's apparently something over here. Oh, I can talk to Calligos.
Let us not
We'll go Shrine side first. Which brings me back to the ambush on the right side. Okay, we finally looped. So now that means we have a starting point.
He was stupid. But traveling between the stars through the domain of Silent Thresh, I cannot imagine a worse kind of madness.
Our heads are stronger than your thin little skulls. Not everyone goes into a frenzy as soon as the ship translates to the Empyrean. I am stability incarnate. Learn from my example.
I'm going to reiterate a thing. I don't mind, I actually really like the incidental dialogue. But right now, when I need to be mapping and figuring out what leads to where and keeping track of it, the last thing I want is these party members piping up and saying things, because then it means I have to stop, we see what they do, and then I have to try to get back to the right train of thought. Guardian long rifle, but I won't take all of them. It's really annoying. It interrupts the train of thought, and then that might be why some people could get confused here. So far, I think I remember the pathing we've taken to get into a loop to begin with. We've seen a few different places where we could branch out. This is different. This is the middle of the forest. Quick save. I went right before, and we went to a tree. You're telling me I went right now with Calligos, and it takes me to the heart of the forest? I'm sorry, I want to go explore the rest of the places. Came from here, got ambushed. I swear we went right. Does it always lead to the heart of the forest? If it does, then we know where we need to get back to. But as I say, I want to explore all the other places because Idira's quest might require going to said random place. It does. It always leads to the heart of the forest. Got it. So in that case, let's go left. That means my origin point is ambush. It isn't wreckage. I wish that stopped. There's a few things I wish wouldn't happen. Okay, so ambush we can never get back to. It was annoying to go through Comara and have the cutscene take control every 2 minutes. It's annoying. I mean, the loading screen is one thing, but having me have to get into a dialogue box straight away and then having to dismiss the dialogue box just to move is another annoyance. I don't dislike the puzzle. I quite like puzzles like this. Shrine leads back to here. So, what happens if we go this way?
Keep a sharp eye.
Wait. Aha! Nice. Very nice. This is the military camp.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, so we have a one-way route from Shrine to military camp. This leads to Shrine, I believe. There might have been a step before Shrine. Right, Bunker. And then after Bunker, there was the pathway to the left, which we took. That leads to Shrine. There's a pathway to the right, which leads to... ambush. Okay. So, pathway left. Look, well, we're understanding of this now. To the point where I'm confident I could probably navigate back to Heart at any given time. Hey, we're back at Shrine. So what happens if I go this way? If the other way leads to base, the military camp, does this also go back to bunker? Yes, it does. And then from bunker, we can get back to military camp, assuming this doesn't change path. Because it's possible that, you know, you go in one way, but if you try to double back, you go somewhere else. That's the joy behind portal puzzles. It's not always two-way. This is two-way. Wait, is that it? Is there nowhere else? This is where we met Calligos. I haven't found a way back to the tree. This feels like it should be a pathway, but it isn't. This feels like it should be a pathway, but it isn't. This... There's no point keeping the log open, it just keeps disappearing between the loading. That wasn't a loading screen. So you're capable of having areas that don't load into each other? Then why have we got loading screens? It's what makes this even more confusing is that in Kingmaker, when you did the whole thing with the light and the gas, I'm pretty sure that was all kept to the same map. So, like, let's say, for example, the way that this map, I can hop between here and I can hop between meeting point. Let's say that if I walk over this dead body and I don't have the lantern, it would put me in camp. Sorry, put me in meeting point. But if I have the lantern, I can run through this, I can touch a thing over here, and it takes me to Shrine. All of that was handled on one map, which meant that, unless I'm misremembering with the Kingmaker playthrough, you didn't need to have loading screens everywhere. Let's get back towards the... I'm trying to think if there's a branching path we haven't seen. Just in case. That goes towards Shrine. This goes towards... I think this was Ambush. Yes. So, if there was anything else to find, I don't think we're going to find it. After we're done with the Quetza, I want to pull up a map. Just to see if there is any area I missed during that. Because I feel like I got really lucky finding Calligos that quickly, and it seems to have locked us into getting to the heart very quickly as well. Or maybe Adira's thing is over here in the heart.
Backup plan.
You know, maybe there's a door here in this shanty town. Reminds me in a weird way of Bionicle. I don't know why, it just does. Okay, we can go further north. Winterscale being an amazing diplomat in this given situation. Oh, level up for me? Why, thank you. First tier talent officer, let's see. Flat out could improve my resolve. Personal oversight. No, we'll go with decisive response because that's basically free buffs at the start. Commerce, persuasion are pretty good. Coercion's pretty good. I'm going to start bumping Lore Imperium because he does get benefits from that. Kabbalah. Whenever you're healed, gain more thing. Improve your resolve. Deal more damage against a target with a melee weapon. No, I'm going to give you guillotine because that's a double damage. We'll take a race against death next because that's going to boost your hit points, which then boosts everything else. Speaking of boosting everything else, Medicate is full. So athletics. Marazhai. I don't think there's a first tier talent I want to take with you. Let's see. Guarantee a crit, maybe? Charge gains an additional 3 cells. Could be quite nice because he does get a free charge because of his boots. Yeah, fine. I'll take that. Then I need you to keep taking Lord Zeno because Juliet isn't always going to be in the party. You... Your perception's never going to be that high. Continuous analysis, maybe? continuous analysis, and then next you pick up Tide of Excellence. Tech use. Yuriet. I honestly don't know what I want to take with you. Uncanny Sight. And then Awareness. Idira, you don't matter. Sorry, I should correct that. Your first ability set doesn't matter. What does matter is what I give you instead. Unlikely to dodge. Use Psychic Powers at point blank, please. Alright, we're good. So there's a few things I think we can talk to here. We're looking for a door. We're looking to talk to Calligos. Speaks with God, I guess we can talk to as well.
Keep your wits about you.
Steal from this. So far, apart from the minor irritation that's purely down to personal issues in that... Let's actually make that a whole sentence that isn't stopping every 2 seconds for every 3 words. I like Quetza Temer. The only issue I have with it is purely down to me, because I'm trying to figure out apparently a map that isn't going to be as complex as it was. And being distracted, to me, seemed a bit detrimental, but it turns out that, like, it was nothing. We don't have to worry about anything. Oh, we got a big opening over here with a funky little lizard boy. It's over here. The edge of the map. The only thing I'll say definitively that I don't like here... Why have I got so many places that look like they should lead somewhere that don't? Am I just not in the full breadth of Quetza Temer? Is there supposed to be more to this? That I get soon when I talk to Calligos? Maybe. Tell me about yourself. What consequences do you foresee? Go to the Deadlands to destroy the one who should have been long dead. Sounds like Necron to me. Sunset rays will paint the heart of the forest crimson if the darkness leaves it, and the 2 stars will part and then meet again. Crimson, crimson, the fading light still can be saved. Forgive the servant. They're talking about Calligos Winterscale. We can save Calligos Winterscale? That Brayden, why? Fuck, he's Khorne. The blood, the lust for death and battle, the constantly being on the hunt, the disregarding everything else under his own domain. He used to be a better rogue trader, but then suddenly something happened, and then he's just letting it all fall apart while he's going around hunting bigger and bigger targets constantly, like the Predator from the Predator franchise. Kill a trophy, get the next bigger thing, get the next bigger thing, always trying to find the next thing to fight, always in a fight. He's not tired, he's covered in blood. He's been here for 30 days, everyone else is tired and exhausted except him and Wharton. Wharton's a Khorne cultist as well. if Calligos changed, Wharton might have been a Khorne follower originally and then persuaded Calligos to be a Khorne worshipper as well. That's why both of them are not tired, and they're always looking to kill while they're here. The fading of the light that can be saved is we can maybe save Calligos from corruption. He is already corrupted, but we might be able to redeem him. It might involve having to separate him from Wharton. Okay, tell me about your tribe. Tell me about Leeds ahead. Many years later, when the gift of the equal god awakened within the servant. I haven't spoken to your sister yet, I don't think. They've only been learning Low Gothic for the last 150 years. Did the ritual make it safe? Did you foresee this? You're a good man, even if you are an unsanctioned psycho. How did you and him survive this time? Yes, see, Calligos wasn't ever tired. Quarreled with the ironclad guardian, and his words enraged the Starborn. So Calligos or Wharton killed the Seneschal. The Seneschal fought with Wharton. Calligos got upset, killed the Seneschal. Calligos was filled with rage, which is pretty standard for Khorne. And the Ironclad were basically revered and worshipped Khorne at that moment because blood had been spilt. Okay. Who are you? I guess I have questions. Tell me about Speaks with the Gods. What else did they predict? So either this place is protected by Cain, which is the Eldari god of war, or Khorne is fully in control here. How'd you survive? I have questions. Who are you? This is a lot of reading. Carl Emanuel Serubian Doe. This might be a tech priest. Any tribesman who has committed an offense can atone by sacrificium. A journey to the Deadlands full of unknown deaths. So the Deadlands are here. There could be something that needs to be killed here. I have some questions. Ooh, we have a lot of them. I saw the corpse of your seneschal. Immediately piped up. How did you survive? I've noticed the rest of your retinue seem to be tired, but you aren't. I shall change that soon is a very dangerous line. I hear you decided to oppose the Lord Inquisitor and the Quarter Dynasty. Tell me about Quetza Temer. Why are you calling me New Blood? Stop it. Let's talk about the Eldar. Ooh, we could invoke the promise. Okay, so I think the options here are basically we buy the right to hunt the Xeno from him, which is inadvertently protecting them without revealing our hand. We convince him, if you do it, we will be in your debt, which is a very powerful thing to say to a rogue trader. Or we can completely ignore it and be like, hey look, you're so focused on dealing with the Xeno that you've completely left Corda to rinse you in the war. I think the Fellowship one here is the one to go for, not only because there's a chance we could fail it, but also because I think he will respond better to the idea that, hey look, you could be fighting something else. And also reminds him that he's abandoned his protectorate and that maybe he should go deal with that. Let's go. I'm hoping we get to this room. part of the map, whatever you want to call this. It looks interesting. I like the dilapidated ruins. Okay. There are some potential fun things we can do. See Calligos by there, see loot by there.
Always keep your eye on
Oh,
the
are we
prize.
actually at the place I said I'd like to go visit? Why is that Demolition 13? Because we don't have Argenta. Can't speak to any of them. Well, I have 13 melter charges. Let's try them.
That's how it's done.
First try. Guess I do get a reroll. Just 10% more dodge. Do you have? Every time you dodge, you get crit? Partially because I find it ironic, partially because that's a really good cloak. You now have Cloak of Mercy, which gives you 10% dodge, apparently. Allegedly.
I always have a backup plan.
Let's do the good old run around the outside edge, sort of fill in the middle. Oh. Eldar. Oh, adds in 55 seconds. Ah, I hadn't even clocked you was stood right there. Good old Harlequin. Good to see you outside of the city of Camorra. Or Comora, as I prefer to say it. Vain rhetoric, a masterful display. Your temper, brother mine, you ought to quell. Bravado has no place within this play. Indeed, the merchants prove this all too well. The actor excellence who did alight upon the stage, now this piece will complete by choosing a final apposite. Apposite, even. A light, apposite, there we go. Who shall survive and who their doom shall meet. You want to fight the Solitaire. Calligos, you would get killed so quick. Water the Grey bares his teeth in anticipation and clutches the hilt of his sword. I'm going to look around the camp. Alien ruins of, yeah, Wraithbone. They're exhausted, nervous, and frightened. Yeah, well, Uriat's right here, too. I'm not diving in on that one. Nocturne, it's been a while. What are you doing here? But he apparently likes us. With embers glowing cupped in their hands, you bear them through the deluge to the hearth. Yeah, I was going to say that embers would be something he's protecting and carrying. So he thinks he's found a home for the survivors of everything. I'm here to resolve this peacefully. The tapestry complexes peace, and one that many threads demand for warp and weft. For this design, 3 wheels together spun. 1 second while I have some milk. Okay, so there's 3 sides to this. There's us, Calligos, and the Eldari. I need to finish the thing. For this design, 3 wills together spun, its greed will sate in hands of weaver deft. The gruesome scars of past distrust bewailed with compact subtle gauze shall now be veiled. This is the only bit I'm iffy on trying to figure out the translation for. Patience is not your strong suit. I think what they're trying to allude here with Nocturne is that we need to be careful of Calligos in this, not careful of the Eldari, because it's him we have to convince. Oh, we have so many words. I kind of want to take this from the top, but I killed the Haemonculus, so... Your brothers and sisters are exhausted. Wait, hold on. Yeah, no, Haemonculus question. Tervantias has many bodies. Great. He's on the run. So is he here on Quetza Temer? I think that's the goal here. This might be how we do it. We might say, Calligos, there is a really powerful Drukhari here. Let's go fight him instead. And then while we do that, maybe the Nocturne can take the rest of the Eldar and flee. Your brothers and sisters are exhausted and trapped. I'm the only one who can change it. I see. So if I went through the other dialogue, we would have found out about Tervantias. You call purging the whole world a decisive action? Don't question the fact that it's a, me that's saying that. I just realized we're going to be fighting Tervantias with Marazhai again. Yeah, Marazhai's pointing out they're very close to being just Drukhari. Okay, looks like we can break this down further. Let's address Idiot first. Do you think they're worth saving? Haemonculus is a threat to both the species. We know what's... Okay, so she's like, we should save them, understandably, because she's Eldar. And that we should focus on the Haemonculus. Let's talk to the Eldari. Tell me about him. Where is he? Lost your world and depriving others out of vengeance. Why do you think you are different? If I observe the camp, what happens? Takes me back to this bit. If you lay down your weapons, I promise I'll judge you fairly. Is there no way to avoid the confrontation? I might be testing Calligos a bit too much here. I can pull out the Iconoclast. I'm going to tell him you can't kill the Eldari. Actually, I'm going to first say maybe they can pay you compensation, then we're going to whip out the Iconoclast. Boom. Look at the options we have. This is nothing. This is kind of in line with what I said earlier, with the idea that we convince him to go after the Haemonculus, but instead we say, hey, I will kill them myself after I've learned everything I can. Can no longer see profit beyond the threat of the hunt. You and the Xenos can help one another. That's not going to work here. But if we point out, we're slowly chipping away at the fact that he has become a monster, right? He didn't realize the state of his party, then we pointed it out, and he was like, he didn't say anything, but the awareness check was like, he's realized that something is wrong. We brought up the Dominion, his domain, his territory is being taken over by Corda, and he was like, I think we keep going at that, so we're gonna go coercion. We've upset him. You can help each other. We've managed to save the Eldar. I'm assuming it's a case of you have to pass 2 of 3. Because there were 3 checks there and we passed them. So we're not done with Calligos yet. We might still be able to redeem him. And he just teleports away. Alright, Eldari. We need to get down to words and brass tacks. Wait, hold up. Yeah, what do you mean by the kin from distant stars? Elatic? Alatok? Alatok? I can never remember how it's supposed to be pronounced. That is a pretty big craft world. The fastest mistakes doomed Kradarak, Shouting Key. You're saying there's another craft world heading for the Expanse. They're coming. Juliet, you going to leave with the rest of the outcast? How are you going to rescue us? Oh. The Solitaire has a plan. Sorry, for a second there, I then thought, because of her opening line with like, during your exile, many companions temporarily join them on endless travels. I thought she was about to say that she's going to join the Harlequins. And that might be the way to stop Alatoik. I'm just going to say the craft world. The ritual of unity, a great opportunity for one spirit to reach out and touch the infinity circuit of the craft world. Okay. We don't need any trouble with the Eldari now or in the future. Whoops. Oh, Solitaire. You don't keep secrets from anybody unless it's relevant, do you? Juliet, if this is your choice, we stick by it. Man, in hindsight, not bringing Argenta is really useful on two fronts. One, she might have had an issue with us doing this with the Eldar. Two, if we try to redeem Calligos, I think the last person we want around, other than Ulfa, is a Sister of Battle. Hello, Warlock. Well, they said Farseer, but... Well, she screamed my name. Let's go in and help. What is happening? Her soul is impure, and the ancestors have noticed this. Shit, do we interrupt it? She screamed for help. We jump in and help. The words Rutro and Raggy come to mind. Oh, shoot. Oh, this is like when we had that thing on the ship, isn't it? Are we actually back on Yanos?
I always keep my options open.
Marazhai? Are we about to... Okay, scale this back. On the ship, she gave us this weird meditation process where we confronted our, quote, inner demons that were represented by our biggest fears for each person. So, for example, I don't actually remember any correct examples off the top of my head, but like Abelard's ghost could have been saying that they don't think we're suitable to be a rogue trader because we're too new to this, and there's no way we'll ever be. We are on Yanis. There's no way we'll ever be as good of a rogue trader. When we confronted all of this, I think Juliet is now going through the same thing. Fire a shot? What is that? There's a shock. Oh, there's so many words all over the screen because I'm panning the camera around.
Keep your wits about you.
Join your ancestors, now shameful, afraid of every battle we face. If you knew the monkey would not have believed me if I told them about the treachery of their loyal watcher of outsiders. They would have ended my path, my life. The children would never learn the truth, but the ancestors believed me. Why do the Farseers do this? The monkey are not the only ones to blame the death for our home.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
You were calling my name. I thought you needed my help. Actually, no, it is kind of beautiful and quiet here. Do all souls look like this? You were calling my name. I don't know how any of this has happened. Protect me from what? Am I about to go toe-to-toe with an entire infinity circuit? Your spirit stone? Oh, it's changed now. So she said spirit stone. This was still like bright orange. It's actually destroyed now. What's gonna I know what's gonna happen to Juliet, but what's gonna happen to you now? I say I know what's gonna happen to Juliet. I know what's going to happen because of the soul stones. I've gone over soul stones and the difference between Eldar and Dark Eldar because of soul stones back in Comora. But I guess yeah, now she's unprotected. Like Marazhai is. There's got to be a way to fix this. You saved me by sacrificing the Soul Stone? We've done it. We've managed to stop a war. They're coming purely to extract survivors. I wouldn't be opposed to cooperating. Do you still hope to find the Haemonculus? Could not divine where the Master of Flesh makes his lair. I have an idea where he could be. So ended the path of the outcast. Does that mean that she's something else now? She must be. Hold on, give me a second to get comfortable and let me think about paths. So, the Eldar are a bit of a blind spot when it comes to my knowledge of lore, because honestly, I never really cared about them. I think that was obvious when I tried to explain Harlequins, and someone on the YouTube archive pointed out that that's not just a Harlequin, that's a Solitaire, and I was like, I thought I went over Solitaires. Like, no, like, I'm not trying to, like, insult the person who pointed out that it's not a Harlequin, it's a Solitaire, but I thought I explained that, yeah, you have Harlequins, and then you have, like, Solitaires, and then I thought the game also then explained Solitaires. But maybe I made it sound like, during my explanation, I didn't know exactly what a Solitaire was, just like, oh, it's just a Harlequin. Paths are one of the areas I'm very much not familiar with. My understanding is that an Eldar will, at some point in their life, walk, which is to go down, one of the paths, which is how you get rangers, it's how you get guardians, it's how you get warlocks, you know, path of the seer, path of the ranger, path of the blah blah blah. I think there is a way to walk multiple paths. But, again, paths are one of those things I'm just not familiar with. But if she's finished the path of the outcast, I think that means that she is now able to walk a new path. So we can help her find a spirit stone. I'm not going to leave her to die. I'm just not doing it. We're not abandoning her, despite the fact that I've been playing dogmatic. We've also been playing in a way that's like, hey, look, we're trying to do the best thing in a bad situation for everybody, kind of how Winters rolls. But the real fun question here is, what do I want to do between option 1 and 2? We can either help her out with trying to find a new spirit stone so she's not at risk of getting, you know, inhaled by Slaanesh. God, that's a horrific way to think about saying that, but it's true. Or we can just say, hey, you can live lavishly underneath me, which is very Drukhari. I think this might actually be a case where what we choose might push her towards Drukhari or Eldari, which is potentially risky. I think the Winters thing here would be to try to repay her saving us by us getting her a new Spirit Stone. He's not about the whole, like, lavish, luxurious lifestyle. He's Astra Militarum. He's used to being dealt rations and the worst cards in a horrific card game. And you've just been abandoned. Oh well. Unknown says, love thy Xeno. Yes! Yes! No. No. We're not romantically interested in Yurlid. It's purely a case of, like, if she was anything human, what would we do? And also, she's helped us out. Admittedly, there was that whole kerfuffle, the Kamara kerfuffle, as I think the official term for that is.
Always keep your eye on the price.
But it's also pragmatic to try to not have so many fights happening at once when you're just starting out as a rogue trader. I mean, look at all the fires we've had to put out so far. Drukhari, well, not really Necron, it's the smugglers that have the Necrons, but Drukhari and Chaos. You've also got some sort of weird, horrific thing going on everywhere and anywhere at any given time. Like, for example, the noble that had a halo device. Then you've got gangs, you've got pirates everywhere, you've got Sun Kalen. Must pass a toughness test to become blinded. Okay. Eldari Farsia Mesh. Huh. Nice.
I always keep my options open.
So, trying to avert a craft world going to war with us is pretty high on the priority list, and if that means I have to play nice to them for a little bit, that's why we do it. We're not dogmatic dumb. We kind of... Actually, it was right here. We're kind of all over the place, really. We do need to start hammering in the dogmatics, though. Fanatic, Zealot. Yeah, we need to start getting down to this. Because I want to have level 5, because I become priority target and I'm immune to damage is phenomenal. That's a turn of being, oh, I'm not sure if we can get through this, to we can get through this turn and be in a better position for the next. There's also apparently a box over here. Yeah, there is. There's a book. Handy little book. I want everyone over here. Just in case there's something hidden. Ancient Vox. Now,
rise to the top.
I am going to hazard a guess that the way out is the way we came in. We can go to the shuttle, but I'm not done yet. I still need to find this stupid door. And I'm not done with Calligos. Am I?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Unless Calligos tries to jump me on the way back, but I'm still looking for a door. I think. I'm clearly not done. Return to the scene of the slaughter, which is somewhere. The ambush. Okay. Now we have actual names for places, rather than just the forest. So I think this is supposed to help you with guiding around the place. Oh, it might be that I didn't have access to the place where I need to take Adira. Like, we haven't seen this. Until we tamed the forest. So now we know that goes to the bunker. The abandoned camp. Let's go to the bunker because I know there's multiple paths there. Or maybe now I go back to the ship and then she goes, Commander, I sense the door is it, and gives me like geolateral coordinates exactly where the door is. To the scene of the slaughter. Yeah, see, that leads back to the ambush. Leads to the abandoned camp. Is he at the abandoned camp?
Is there money to be made?
That's the rendezvous point, which is where we met him the first time. That goes to the shuttle. There's nothing else. Alright, fine. Maybe I do have to try to get back to the shuttle and then things happen. Aha. So this way led to the crash site. No. There's like 3 maps we've seen that are just not being used. We're missing the crash site, we're missing the tree, we're missing the Lehman Russ tanks. Am I going to need to pull up a guide for the door? Have I skipped it somehow? because I got lucky finding Calligos so quickly? Do I need to talk to Adira? I'm gonna come over here because I've talked to Yuriat anyway. Presumably.
Elantak? I trust your journeys were fruitful.
Is there another drop point? Or is this going to be a weird thing where, like, is Yuri at the first time and the next time you... Yeah, there's a... The Quetza Laboratory! Fuck! I could have... I didn't need to bring you until this bit. Why didn't you pipe up until now? Why did you pipe up when we got to Quetza Temer and make me think that I needed to bring you for the first part? Why couldn't you just wait until you went, Captain? The door! The door! We'll go there at once. Get out the party. Get in the party. We're having fun. Oh, yep, that's definitely Drakari. You can tell by all the blood. Hey, Argenta, you managed to level up. Congratulations. You're Dogmatic 200. Congratulations. By the way, Cabela at some point managed to pick up 15 heretical points. Which is fine, because she's not anywhere near as bad as this. Denial of Nightmares? Oh, yeah. It's not as bad as you, but probably worth checking in on her at some point. Okay, basic talents. Let's go down a bit. Trace to territory, no. Tenderize, no. Swift slaughter. We're already halfway to 47.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Marazhai should be by there.
I always keep my options open.
Well, that's a door. I mean, there's many doors here, Ed boy. Just have to find the right one, I guess.
You're staring at me again, sweet-voiced monkey.
Rest assured, I am watching your every move, Abomination. When you betray the rogue trader, and you will, I will be ready.
We need to go deeper. Are we playing Marco Polo with a sentient warp door? I don't know if I like that game. Can we play something else like Hello Kitty Roller Rescue, please?
I always have a backup plan.
The machine god grants me insight.
The Whispers told me a secret.
The fact you said the Whispers taught you a secret foul operation? Oh, I can't wait to see what I get to murder down there.
This is intriguing.
Ooh.
Duty prevails.
Oh, I have an alternate way into the room. I might be able to use something over here as well.
Acquisition is possible.
Okay, Argenta.
Join me in prayer.
You have a, like, awareness higher than everybody else, right? You have double the awareness of Pascal and you didn't see a trap coming?
I I better myself through my service.
Keep your wits about you.
Toxic Flamer. Oh, toxin at the same level of burning would go very funny on Ulfar because of the equipment we gave him. Okay, this isn't a side room.
See that?
Back the other way.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Okay, we got a grotesque. We got some aberrations. Grotesque. This is experimentations. Brain hemorrhage, multiple internal bleeding. Partial success. Small specimen capable of maintaining base of vital processes, but when you continue nearly stimulated by means of adrenaline through the elbow, knee, and hip joints.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
The Emperor favors me today.
I mean, if they're all down there, I just put someone on the top of the stairs and we'd the ladder, and we'd laugh, so not too worried. Why can I do this again? I love that glitch. Right, one. Okay, the foul aberrations are really weak. Do you detonate or anything like that? No. The beta grotesques have 1000 health. They have some good armor. The death of this creature enrages and strengthens his cogena. Melting venom. Can attack more than once per round. Okay. Alpha grotesque. So kill the alpha first, unless you have an effect that does the same. Okay. Kill whichever one I want first. You're melee, you're ranged. Other than that, I think we're okay.
I will wipe your disgusting presence out of existence.
Turn order is Argenta first into Winters into Marazhai. Good. I want Marazhai to go down and fight the Alpha Grotesque. Argenta's going to take the Beta Grotesque and start clearing out the room after that. If the willpower is high enough, Marazhai is just going to immediately run into and handle that Grotesque. Positioning on this is going to be weird, I'll admit first. We need Argenta in a good position to fire. Let's go here. She can fire into the Beta Grotesque, and after that we can single shot, spread out the damage, and have some fun times. Cabela, I need you over here, ready with Pascal, who is going to actually just sit on top of this, actually. No, you can go over here. Both of them are just going to push this way, make sure we don't get pushed from the side. Idira, sit here, put that Raven on top of here. Thank you very much. We are ready to go. Let's rock. Marazhai, you're beautiful. I love you. You already managed to inflict and almost kill an enemy right out the gate. Oh. Oh, hold on. You also managed to do something to the Grotesque? You staggered the Grotesque. Ha 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 ha, Marazhai. Notes on weakness contributed 10 damage and 10 damage. Marazhai, I can't wait to see you spooled up and ready to go. We're going to open this with a very violent volley to start with. Give me a rapid fire into this. We're looking to ramp up the fired up.
Doubt is for the weak. Why I was chosen.
That's 15 hits out of 22. I like those numbers. Then we're going to run gun.
Is worthless.
Shoot some random guy over here. Maybe we'll go finish you off with a kill.
As the Emperor commands.
Thank you. I got 3 actions left. We're going to go with a liquefying shot. Yeah, go with a liquefying shot because it's free. And it stacks the versatility. That's more of the reason why we have a free action by there. So now she's on 5. I don't think we're going to get steady superiority fire off, but we will be able to get Winters to give Marazhai a free turn. The next thing we're going to do is... you know what? We're going to Wildfire Devastating Attack to see if we can knock down the Better Gross protest.
I'll do it.
Wildfire first to make sure I get the AP.
As the Emperor
Devastating.
commands, I act.
And take it.
Faith without deed.
Half that health is gone. Thank you.
I'll do it.
Okay. First things first, Marazhai is getting only to benefit from regimental tactics. We pop this after we pass the turn to Argenta, because if we can get stated superiority to fire off on her now, we'll probably take it. Then again, the grotesque probably isn't going to last much longer. We're going to give her an inspiration.
It's as good as done.
Followed by linchpin on you. Give you some extra resolve. Boost your stats. And turn.
I'll see to it personally.
We rapid fired last time, so what we're going to do is single shot. Sorry, we burst fired last time. I'm just going to single shot this time. And then with the one action point, we use this to wing out a 17 round. This might kill.
I'll do it.
Beautiful. No notes. Marazhai, go.
You should feel honored to witness this.
Where's your opening? You are going to have to make one. That's alright, you get to make one for free because of how we've done this. Run up. You just run, you kill basic enemies by running near them. God, I love you, Marazhai. Joyful Torture, so you'd get to do a little bit more. Make an opening this side, please. And then we're going to Dance Macabre. 214 is a very nice amount of damage. Then we're going to Dance Macabre. Didn't get the opening because I put it over here. That's fine. We can break through.
Oh, I don't think so. Behold, warrior of anguish.
Thank you. I also didn't even swan enemy you to begin with, which would have ramped up that damage even further. Yeah, I don't get why, like, on you it is actually mattering on the corners. Let's see, we could Killing Edge, maybe. Let's get some more damage into you to begin with. Death Whisper, please. Look at it go down. Look at it go down. Like... every melee attack is reduced by 6%. Lol. And then we're going to... Reckless.
Don't distract me.
And Killing Edge.
I'm done playing with you.
Marazhai just whomped out about 1,400 plus whatever else damage, and we didn't even get all the openings we were aiming to get. I think Marazhai is absolutely stacked, ready to take down bosses with thousands of health if we run into anything like that. We can also still just attack, so I could have just done killing edge into killing edge into killing edge into killing edge again and again, but instead what we're going to do is just run around and kill things by running up to them. So I'm going to run up to you.
Slow and painful is the way.
And then I'm going to run over here.
Perfect killing strike.
I can now add Marazhai to the list of characters that are more overpowered than Cabela. That list at the moment is... yeah, it's Argenta and it's Marazhai, and I guess Abelard if you build Abelard up for temporary wounds. I need Marazhai to go up against a target that isn't fuck off huge 2 squares, so that we don't end up having to spread around and potentially not get the openings. Honestly, the funniest thing to me about this whole thing, though, is that he can actually just run up and just run past and kill enemies just by moving. Oh. Upgraded shuriken pistols. I don't care. Logic test, please.
What's that?
Successful.
Oh.
Is there money to be made?
Argenta... I just realized Marazhai might be able to whip all that out without needing to do any prep. He just picks a target and goes. Argenta, she has a spool up time and then she's ready to go.
What? Impossible.
Well, you're not exactly perfect at Lord Zeno, so... you're all about the dissection, not the creation. So that's understandable.
The Vizier. Would he be proud?
He's trying to make
Am
new
I?
clones.
I always keep
That's what
my
his
options
experiments are all
open.
about. New clones. Is there a... I was going to say, is there a door over here? Because this is sort of out the way. Go ahead and open the door. You trying to convince me there's not a door over here when I can blatantly see a giant door? Maybe it's not a door. Maybe it's just a wall. Wait, no, there's hazard tape. Why would you... There's a door here. Marazhai, I'm glad to have you here, buddy. My faith in the Emperor is stronger than warp trickery. We temporarily dip away from dealing with the homunculi to go into a random door that was hidden by warp. Oh. Ooh. This looks really nice. Small, too.
I always have a backup plan.
And that's our way back.
Hey, your virtuousness. How are you doing?
I was born to wage war against darkness. I am always doing wonderfully when danger is near.
It's my time. Triumph is my birthright. You delegate this menial task to me.
There's probably going to be more traps. I don't know what it is we could be running into down here.
Belittle me with this.
Check the body. Check the body. Yeah, just normal Drukhari decorations at the moment.
Keep
Not
your wits about you.
immediately seeing something here. Although this is a really big room. If I had to pick a boss fight for being anywhere, it's going to be right here. Got a big trap in the middle of the room. Melter charge by here. Can I get that diffused, please?
Triumph is my birthright.
I'm about to deal with a whole bunch of... Oh, that's a Farseer.
Nothing escapes my sight.
I
You
might be
can't
about
do
to deal with a
anything
whole bunch of
without me.
zombies. Or something weird like that.
Dornal.
Hello, Farseer. Who are you? Ads arriving in 55 seconds. Oh, we're here for a device that stops warp? What are you? You're pleased for help? Dear, I think you're actually finally receiving honest words, and you're choosing not to believe they came from a Xeno. If you can give me the implants, I'll set you free. What makes the device dangerous? So it's a device that will slowly destroy her soul, but will save her. That's a really tough call. I'll grant you a swift death. We really are going to be dealing with the zombies. Ambush?
Xeno scum. You don't belong in this galaxy. Dare oppose us?
Marazhai is going next in technicality. So what I need Argenta to do then, start the battle.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
Ineffectual clone, successful clone. These enemies are going to be pretty durable. Marazhai is going to go down and kill the Farseer, because the Farseer is probably going to have some really rough things going for it. Oh, interesting. Does it have the same talent? No, it has Biomancy. I was going to say, does it have the same talents as Adira, but it doesn't. There's not really anyone in particular grouped up I'd like to shoot to, but if we can run to here, because this is safer than the other side, because there's a guy by there. If we run to here, I can probably firing lane this section by here. How we looking? Pretty tasty. Okay. Then we'll do what we did last time. But first we're going to open this up with this.
As the Emperor commands, I am.
Hello, Cataclysm. Hello, extermination. Okay.
I'll do it.
22 rounds rapid. I'm gonna paint it like this.
Doubt is for the weak.
Okay, you get to interrupt turns. Why would you run closer towards me? You keep doing consign over and over again. Hey, freak boy, stop doing consign in a loop. What does consign do? Oh, that's it? It's just an auto crit hit? You're pathetic. I probably should check why you got to do the turn interruption, though. Extra turn every time an ally dies. They also get an extra turn when an ally's wounds drop 50% for only once per ally. So, okay, just make sure I kill things pretty quick. But you're going up pretty quick in a second. I need to do a... Sorry, I did a burst fire, and I still get to fire a normal shot?
As the Emperor commands.
A little bit strange. We're then going to go wildfire. Against better judgment. We're going to cover that way. We're going to take you definitely.
I'll do it.
So it's only the Farseer going, other than right now. And then I could run and gun to fire another round at something. But I think instead what we're going to do is just revel in slaughter. And then Furious Recital. You gonna run up on someone? Or, yeah, here we go. Pascal can take it. Or they'll do nothing and they'll stand by here. Okay, let's see if we can one-turn the Overseer. The Farseer. The Overseer is something else entirely. We're going to Sworn Enemy. We're going to bleed. And then step by here. Okay, max health is 795, so 30% of that is going to be... $240.
Will pay dearly for your actions.
Looks like it replaces, it doesn't increase. Because the Vivisector Visor should have done more than that. Notes on weakness did 23, Seek the Opening did 119. I don't think the Vivisector Visor is working as intended. Maybe I have to unequip it, re-equip it, because I seem to have fixed the notes on weakness. Although it wasn't an attack, so that might be also why. Then we're just going to dance Macabre back through, because the opening's now on this side. And now the opening's on this side. We're going to do a single killing edge here. It's still 3-hit combo to take down anyone. Well, the Farseer at least. Assassin's Lethality. Destroyer kicked in. Killing Edge did 74 damage. Oh wait, hold up. Is this just... It's just the direct damage that gets the bonus. Okay. Either way, we've just dealt with that problem. And the next person to go is Cabela, so...
I am the raving tempest incarnate!
Who's the furthest back big target I want to deal with? It's going to be you. Congratulations.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
Stab.
A euphoria of anguish! I will savor your delectable anguish.
Step by there. How do I want to do this? Step by there. We're going to go with a Death Whisper into you.
Perfect killing strike.
The ancestors.
We should have a way to dash because of the boots.
Behold!
Unless I have to fire this off first, so then you get the dash. We'll find out in a second. Because you're going to go down pretty quick.
What are you? Split? Broken already?
Or... I swear we had the ability to... We even chain charge last time. Me thinks I'm going to be unequipping and re-equipping your equipment again. There's no one you can get to over here. So you might as well run down this way.
I will not fail the craft world.
Right, Cabela, kill this one.
Shall come. The other side awaits. The shadows will see it done.
And then I'm gonna have you kill these two.
As honor ordained. I cannot serve you in this way. Let your killing brings me no pleasure.
Done.
You will pay dearly for your actions.
It begins now. That was no damage buffs, by the way, on Marazhai, and he still managed to rip that Farseer apart. Fitting end.
Accept your lot. I yearn for agony.
Yeah, kill this one. Actually, step to here.
Slow and painful is the
Kill
way.
this one.
The ancestors.
I have a feeling I need to use charge first.
It is perfect killing strike.
Oh, wait. It might be that I'm not getting the charge effect because the kill isn't the melee attack, it's the extra damage effects that are happening. If that's the case, those boots aren't going to be as reliable as I would like, but we'll keep them because if they do fire off, they're going to be really fun. There's a heretical choice here. Well, I mean, she is the heretical companion, so I guess that does track. I'm going to leave the decision up to you, Idira. She's choosing not to wear it. I don't know what Unknown Host's choice was. I'm going to give him a quick shout out because I know I've mentioned him. I know he's around. I was going to give him a shout out anyway because we've mentioned him a fair bit. They have finished their Rogue Trader playthrough. they went full heretical. So if you want to see what the heretical option is, I guess go see their playthrough. Unknown says, for what? Sorry, in Path of Exile 2. What is the heretical option for Adira? And side question, have you seen how Marazhai absolutely slaughters encounters? Where he can just run past enemies and they die. And if they are big bulky enemies, then he just hits them and then they die. It's really funny the way he just runs around and things die. Unknown says, yeah, they've been watching, and the heretical choice here. When she gets the helmet, we had the option to tell her to wear it, tell her to ignore it, and then there was a heretical option at the top that was like fanatic. So it's tier 4 heresy? Heresy? I can't say words. Heretical. Unknown says it's to allow the voices in and she goes mad. Oh, so it's to tell her to kick the door open, that she has like the veil of protection from the warp and just be like, get possessed. Cool. Unknown says worm easy to kill first. Oops, wrong chat. No, I get it. You're calling Adira a worm because she gets, because what is she more than a tool? Yeah, that's the heretical playthrough coming through. You've also been possessed by a demon. I guess in my interactions with Adira, as limited as they were, we managed to convince her that maybe it's better for her to be the way she is. Your stupid quest couldn't even level me up. That's a bit harsh, but here we are. Medkit, because I need to patch up Agenta.
Whisper and be heard.
Why am I going into here to do it? Just pick up from here.
I am your shadow. Your time has not yet come.
Injuries will not slow me.
Staff of Kridorak gives you consign. Oh, so you actually get a pretty kick-ass staff for her. And we get another Farseer mesh armor. I mean, you don't have the lightning attack, but... this would give you more willpower. You know what? Have that staff in the background.
Is there money to be made?
Right, let's blow open the wall. Maybe there's some other prizes to collect, and then we leave this area.
Never doubt me.
Never do, Argenta. I just think Marazhai is more dangerous than you, and you are more dangerous than Cabela. There's a little bit of a pecking order, is what I'm trying to get to. Plus 10 willpower, minus 50% warp damage. No thank you. She has plus 1 psi rating.
I always keep my options open. This could be an opportunity.
Bleeder splinter pistol.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Nothing else in here.
I always have a
I
backup
caught
plan.
sight of something. You delegate this menial task to me.
Lift is unresponsive. That might be how we get back.
This is intriguing.
You belittle me with this.
Oh.
Keep your wits about you.
It's alright, Marazhai. You only had a 70% chance to pass that, and I think you have a reroll. No. Okay. I'm not going to give you for common talents. Oh, wait, no, you do have a reroll, don't you? No, you used to have one, but I took it off you. That's what it is.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Tervantias, you looking well? We killed them already. Observe him. There's some sort of defect in every single one of you. Killed you with my own hands. This place doesn't look like a Drukhari laboratory. Why are you here, not Comora? I see the pain engine to the right. The masterpiece? Kubella's looking forward to killing you so many times. Am I talking to one of you or several? What about the hole in the ceiling? Something really upset him by putting a hole in the ceiling. I'm gonna kill you faster this time.
How will wipe your disgusting presence out of existence?
Is this gonna be an ambush as well? Oh, I'm right next to a destroyed container. No. Okay, Argentus goes and then they're really... Okay, that one's really tough. That's the Marazhai one. Stacks of blood barrier equal to the number of bleeding enemies. Also regenerates 10% of their maximum wounds per blood barrier stack gain. Unfortunately, until you get blood barrier, I don't know what blood barrier is. Unless it is just regeneration. On death, spawn a gas cloud dissipates. The gas heals allies for half their wounds if they stay in it for 1 round. bleeds if you drop below half health. Got it. Kronos Matriarch engine? Yeah, you're just another pain engine. Might have Marazhai go fight you as well. But don't you have a thing where you interrupt turns when you lose health? Maybe. So, firing lanes are non-existent, basically, is what I'm getting from this. Getting to Marazhai is going to be a question of fun. Looks like my entire party is going after a lot of other things, so I think we're going to be focused on clearing out the chaff. Foul aberrations can be taken out just by Marazhai walking around. My actual party order, though, is Idira goes, then Winters, Marazhai, Cabela, and Pascal. Cabela going so late isn't great, but what we're going to do is measure out 12 from here, and then we're going to deal with the rest of this with, well, the rest of this. 211 is a basic enemy. So, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... There's a 4 square. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Where Marazhai is, no one goes any further. So we need to pull Marazhai back 1 square. How far into the... You go pretty early into the turn, so yeah, you're going to be close enough. Leave the Silver Skulls there, because if it stops by here and deals with the skulls, that's fine by me. Argenta, I would like you to stand here. Firing lane, single shot, firing lane. We have lots of options. Idira, I would like you to be behind this piece of cover so you get to benefit from your bonuses. Put the Raven by here. I'm going to stand brazenly right by here. I don't really care too much about cover, I guess. Cabela, you can protect my side. Pascal, you're going to be throwing down with the big boy if Marazhai can't kill it. Right, Feet of Vebos has already taken out one of the things I wanted to shoot. Ooh. Send shots downrange at that target.
I'll do it.
Yeah, there's some good hits. Liquefy that one. It'll die on its turn.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Shoot that one.
Doubt is for the weak. Can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Then you're going to Revel. And then Wildfire Burst again. And try to finish off this one. Good work.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Killed. Alright. Blood Barrier, what's your deal? 5% and 3 deflections, so we need to get over the top of that pretty quick. Argenta will be able to punch through it if Marazhai somehow struggles. But if Tervantias is staying all the way back there, he might not be able to get to him. straight up missing every single shot. Pathetic. You got hit and buffed. I see. But you explode at the end of it. Or you take damage at the end of it. These guys are going to suffer from the warp, right?
That is not my destiny.
Okay. Take a step forward. Relocate your Raven. I don't want to be blocking anything. Never mind. I don't think there's any other power I want to use straight away, so we're going to go with...
No can do.
Oh, it straight up just is a line of sight issue. As long as we stand by here. Range issue at that point.
I'm not so sure.
No, it's still line of sight. Fine, lightning bolt over here.
Anything is?
Got him. And... you know what? Do it again. And do it again. Okay, you have 3 powers left. Gonna shift the Raven here.
Quiet, Whispers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
Get blinded. Do a warp discharge. I wish we could pipe that through. And we can hit our own Raven, but that feels a bit rude.
Will do. Unfortunate turn of fate.
Okay, your burning touch of the warp. Done.
It's as good as done.
Marazhai, I need you moving.
Who, if not me?
Yeah, he's not going to be able to get to Tervantias. He's going to shoot him down.
Oblivion approaches.
In that case, Argenta is going to be the one to take out Tervantias.
On it.
So let's make sure she has the damage to get it.
I'll make it happen. It's as good as done.
Give me that steady.
I am his will made manifest.
Do you have line of sight? You have line of sight from back here. We entered on a full auto last time, so we're going to start with a semi into that guy.
High momentum.
Straight back into high momentum. Love to see it. Let's go with numbers here. Rapid fire, wildfire. 26 shots. Let's see how many of them connect. Don't give me that. I know you can hit the guy. There's the 20%. Go for it. Down on the last shot. Excellent work, Argenta. Marazhai, take that thing now.
You should feel honored to witness this.
Okay, opening please.
Behold.
Oh, it's actually on this side. Cool. Dance 1.
Watch.
Dance 2.
With grace and malice.
Kill it.
What a useless plaything. Broken already?
The only thing left alive is the last Tervantias all the way over there. And we don't have the power to just sort of go whoop and just run up next to it. So do this. Wait, can I just chain? I can chain the charges because we had it free. Can't chain the rest of it, but hey, look, he's staggered. It's so nice. I didn't even make him bleed. We could have racked that up even further.
I'll make it happen.
Let's let him finish at least one Tervantias, even if it is just a defective clone.
What a perfect killing strike.
Hello, level up. Beautiful boss music too. Archetype. First tier talent. I don't think you're the one where I need to dump the first tier talents, so... Timely rescue to build up momentum even faster. Take that for the extra resolve. Adira, I'm going to level you up, but I don't think it matters, because I'm not going to be using you past this point. Spoilers. Because I don't have you as a part of the party. Weak hearts. Let's see, what do I want to take for you? Oh right, don't I have Race Against Death gives you maximum wounds? It does. Can't take Medicaid, can't take Athletics. What else are you good at? Demolition, apparently. Pascal, there's still no first tier talent you're really good for. Coercion. Marazhai. Can't take a common talent. Yeah, take Impetus. Which is gonna just add a little bit more damage onto the opener. What am I raising after Lord Zeno for you? Maybe I do raise Medicaid. Not that you scale off anything else. Then Argenta. You stronger together, just for the stats. You go first a lot of the time, so this would actually give you an extra little bit of damage and, more importantly, a little bit more repositioning. No, take Demolition Engineer because you do kind of now use area of effect attacks. Demolition is full, keep raising that awareness. Am I gonna find Tervantias hidden away somewhere? Oh. Marazhai, if he wasn't already using items I've already found that are pretty good, would use the blood barrier emitter. Because he should always be bleeding. Whenever you... This is basically Arc Militant, but for Drukhari. Interesting Drukhari lore. Tell me about the hole. Something broke in, ripped up a piece and stole it? Take a look around. Try to destroy the ceiling. So something was fastened here that was very important, and a tactical strike team, maybe Tempestus, maybe Stop. Fucking Calligos did this, didn't he? Let me finish the thought. A tactical team that would be along the lines of Stormtroopers, Kassakin, Tempestus Scions even, or just an acolyte group for an Inquisitor, have melter bombed into the room and stolen the thing. So whatever was being worked on here was stolen from Tervantias, probably by Calligos. Or actually, I say this, it could have been Space Wolves, but they would have leveled the whole place as well. So probably not Space Wolves.
Let us not dawdle.
Just as I was taught.
How could the rogue trader allow you into his retinue? What failure of will led him to find a place at his side for an abomination like you?
Do you really want to know the answer? Curiosity. Curiosity which I will satisfy in the most complete and...
Oh. Oh, I guess it could have been Calligos that broke into this place. Listen to the message. Is Calligos slaughtering the people in the forest? Oh, good. If you don't bother to try and fix the signal, Haskell translates it for you. The nightmare has become real, the darkness has left the forest, but the light of the dying star can still be saved. So this is where we redeem Calligos. Go to the village. I think it would be a very funny showdown to have Marazhai fight Calligos, but we'll see how the dice land, how the cards are dealt. Yep, he killed everyone here. I'm going to try to redeem you, but not because I think you're worth it, but because it's the right thing to do.
I always keep my options open.
Fucking called it. Fully in and screaming the catchphrase of Korn. Agenta, this is the things you missed because we had to take... I didn't realize we didn't have to take... Idira. I'm hoping I can go top down because I do want to ask about the subject. I'm going to ask about the subjects first, actually, and then we'll say we had the suspicions of the ruinous powers. Ono says, didn't I do Adira's door? I did, but because of the fact that she piped up before we got to the forest, I thought it was in the forest, there is a door, bring Adira, not there's a separate area completely for Adira that you'll end up going to via the lab. So that meant we didn't have Argenta going through the forest. If she didn't pipe up and go, Captain, the forest has the door, I would have not brought her, and then if she piped up when we went to the Haemonculus Lab, we would have brought her then, and then we would have had the normal party config with the one rotating slot. But because she piped up early, I thought, oh, there may be a door here, and then we wasted a lot of time trying to find a door that didn't exist because the door isn't here. Kinda wish it was a bit more obvious that you don't need a deer on this part, but... Well, you don't need a deer on the first part. But the upside to that is that Argenta not being with me might have saved the Eldar, so... Let's try to appeal to his humanity before we immediately out him as being part of the ruinous powers. We could immediately point out Wharton as being corrupting. We're just going to go straight to the dogmatic. And we opened his eyes. I don't know if we got that option because we were slowly edging him towards the revelation that, hey, look, something is wrong. But boom. Oh, and Argenta gets her own dialogue here. I might reload this just to see what she says, because we're going to go with pointing out the Arc Militant. Oh, no. She's here now. If I want to do science, we'll go see science. What do you think, Argenta? What I thought. But I wanted to point out the Arc Militant. I thought she would have pointed out the Arc Militant. Let's see how this pans out, and then we'll go with the initial gut reaction of pointing out the Arc Militant. Oh, he's realized it. He's realized the Arc Militant himself. Go on, turn into a Herald of Corn. That was pretty cool. I called it on him being a Herald of Corn. Admittedly 5 seconds before he confirmed it. Holy shit, that's how we redeem Calligos. I mean, we haven't seen a lot of Calligos. But I think he's becoming... Obviously, there's going to be a reason why he won't be able to become any further, but I think he's becoming a very high up on the list of characters I wish I knew better. Cabela, he tried to redeem himself at the last minute. I want to ask him why he tried to save me, and I'm hoping it doesn't bump this along. He tried to save us because we tried to save him. This is why I'm running Winters along the lines of we can try to redeem them, and if it fails, we put them down ourselves. We tried to redeem Viet, or whatever her name was, the original governor of Yanis, and we almost succeeded, but then her maid killed her because she's devoutly Slanesh. We redeemed the commissar, and then he held the line and bought us time to escape from Comara, or like escape from the arena to get into the upper spires of Comara. And Calligos we redeemed And he fought a herald, beat the shit out of it. Technically, he came out of it alive. He's not dead yet. We might be able to save him. Your spine seems damaged, there's no way you can walk. I'll take you to the Emperor's Vow. At the very least, we're gonna let him die on his ship, not die down here. We leveled up from that too? Sure thing, Calligos. I'm hoping. I am hoping that he lives, and that when we get to the ending, assuming we don't see any more interactions with him since, at the very least, I am hoping there is an ending slide where he completely flips around and tries to redeem himself completely of his own accord. Okay, I need the ability where when they give me a stack, they heal. Comfort and conformity. There it is. This should hopefully key off with the ability where when we heal... When someone is healed, they gain 8% damage. And then for a stat... I'm honestly going to keep raising agility. A deer I don't care too much about. I'm probably going to say that every time I have to level her up. Your executioner. $30 bleed as opposed to 20. Stacks up pretty quick. I guess I could have always made you more useful at Lorzino, but... Take deep lacerations, you stack bleed more. Not that you really need it, but it does let you pop the damage more if I need to. Weapon skill's doing pretty good. Strength is raising of its own accord. It's going to hit 100 when you level up because of the wounds. I think agility. Now, I think the obvious thing here with regards to Calligos is I'm pretty sure... Again, double check by watching Unknown Host playthrough. I have a feeling that if you are going full heresy, you might be able to ally yourself with him. Because he would have sunk into being a Khorne worshipper completely. And then... presumably, you have to pick a Chaos God that you align yourself with, although I think the main Chaos God that is in this game that's sort of the threat is... Tzeentch. Unknown says no, he's dogmatic. You know what? I'm gonna check that, because I'm curious if he is actually a recruit for Dogmatic. I didn't realize he could be a recruit at all. I assumed it would have been like, hey, you can help him out and you get like a buff thing. Rogue Trader. Calligos. Recruit is a thing. No, he's heretical. I'm gonna ignore that bit. Gonna ignore that bit. No, he's supposedly the heretical secret companion. Unknown says no, there's one. I'm seeing that there's two. One which you got, and then one that is this. I am seeing that apparently the Iconoclast Dogmatic is the same person, but I don't know what that name is. All I can see is that, like, there is two for heretical, but there's only one that's shared for the other two. But since that's getting into territory where I'm going to get spoiled on, like, who the Iconoclast Dogmatic person is, I can hazard a guess based on Calligos. It looks like he is one of the two for heretical. It also looks like you could redeem him with Iconoclast, but I think we've redeemed him with Dogmatic, so I'm not quite sure what's going on. This is going to be one of those things I have to look at when I'm fully finished with the game. Welcome to the level up. Also means I'm going to be curious to see if I can find out if I'm right on my assumption of who the Dogmatic secret is going to be. Anyway, level up for... I don't care about Fires of the Forge. I don't care about Exposing Communion. I mean, yeah, we're dealing with this down here, aren't we? We'll do Exposing Communion because at the very least it means he does extra damage. Intelligence is as high as he can get it. Raise that weapon skill. Unknown says they seem to have changed something. Unknown says they swear used to be Dogmatic. It looks like I've redeemed him through Dogmatic, but that doesn't seem to be how I recruit him, given how he has a broken spine. He's been baned. But again, I can't really look into the details of this until I finish the game, because I don't know who is supposedly shared between between Dogmatic and Iconoclast, but again, I can hazard a guess. And I also already know we've seen the other heretical choice companion. And if it wasn't for a Steam achievement giving away there were secret companions, I wouldn't have realized you could recruit that guy either. But I love Steam achievements sometimes. They really do. They really should put more of them under secret, to be honest. Just in general across all the games, more of them should be secret, but they don't really flag them as much anymore. Am I Marazhai? I'm Marazhai at the moment. Okay. So for a second I thought I was still on Cabela. I need... Lethality Heightens not so much. Where is the other one? Was it Imminent Demise? Was it Create an Opening? No. Carmine Whisper? Definitely not. Direct damage, we can do an agility test or slow them. It's not elusive speed. It's not esquive. Imminent Demise. Stack up the vulnerable effect, and then this should be ridiculous. As for skills, well, I guess we're sort of leveling his perception. Sorry, his willpower, but we'll do that after we've leveled his agility. Bam, 9 agility. As for exemplar for you, second tier is going to be kind of a funny one to pick, I think. Focal point can play into you, because Marazhai might be pulling targets, but not necessarily. Dismantle could be good. Close quarters training, so you can use the flamethrower. Well, at that point, like, what is the point of you taking the flamethrower? Gaining a stack of versatility increases crit hit chance by 5%. Custom to glory, whatever the Aquinatant or an ally uses. I mean, it adds to the spool up, definitely. Plus 18 weapon, plus 6 ballistic. Your weapon skill is lacking. Could also just make it to stack armor like a fiend. 5 plus the versatility stack. So 5, at the end of your turn you normally have 5, so that'd be 10% more armor. You're at 54, that'd put you to 64, would reduce the damage you take a bit. Dodge reduction, you deal 10% crit, 20% crit, but you also can get distract, which reduces the dodge of all enemies hit. So we could go preferred targets into distract. How many more level 2s have I got? First tier, second tier, first or second, first or second. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 counting this. I can afford to be a bit weird with this. Take preferred targets. Then later we'll pick up distract because it's a few levels away. Reduce the dodge. We'll pick up the other one later. No, I'm second guessing myself again. Fine, take preferred targets. We'll pick up the other one later. Take some more agility. Not that you really need it at this point. I guess perception, then. Yeah, take perception. Right. That's enough debilitating during the ad break. And then a little bit after that. I assume I get the wrap up when we actually leave then. He's still alive, for now. Can I hail his ship? No. Now we have to get over to... It's the fastest way we're going to get there. Sorry, I need to get over to Cranach. Then we can do Footfall. Assuming I haven't just unlocked the ability for other people to do their quests. I probably need to talk to Adira on the ship. I do. We'll do that after we handle problems. Fastest way back is going to be... going straight there. Fuck it. Oh, good, I get to fight demons. In the macro cannons. Oh, that's Khorne. Pretty sure that's Khorne. Where's Ulfar? There you are. I need to level you up, buddy, but welcome back into the party. We're not quite done with the level ups, apparently. You should be pretty quick. Oh, you're not, because you're 3 levels behind. Okay, fine. Let's see. Whenever you dodge, you get a crit hit against an enemy. No, no, no. It's all area attacks. That might count for the actual melee area attacks too. Even if it doesn't, we'll find out. Your next highest skill is athletics. Okay, another first tier talent. I don't like any of them. What do you got over here? 9 less damage from fire, toxic, bleed. 10% crit hit for axe, hammer, las. I hope to get you a force axe, a power axe at some point. Athletics again, and then second tier. Taken genius. More likely to kick an enemy over. Weapon skills maxed out. Agility? No. Strength? No. Toughness because his wounds don't scale off of his Medicae. Alright, and the party is definitely not the right way around. There we go. There we go. Alright, Khorne, let's dance.
Keep your wits about you.
Are you more threatening this time? You still got a bloodletter by... Oh, no bloodletter over here this time. Oh, they're all just down there. Is that 3 enemies at the back row again? Yeah, not quite 3. That bloodletter's going pretty soon. I mean, Argenta's just going to ravage this entire section by here and then spool out, so... Let's put her there. She'll be able to get a line like this, and hopefully hit everything this way, and then we can pivot. Marazhai, there's nothing here I really need you to kill. So, sit by there and do some damage, buddy. Ulfar, you are an amazing individual that can sprint for days. Pascal, I need you to hit this guy back here for me. Kubella, protect your Domin. Oh, what a great opening. Look at that. We've killed a guy already. Let's kill some more.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Six enemies hit, 27 stacks are fired up already, and we're just getting started. This will kill those two. Or maybe not quite kill those two.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. That is not the Emperor's will. You can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Sure.
Right is a prayer. I'll do it. I will not. Doubt is for the weak.
Hold on. Hold on. Can I run over here and kick the bloodletter?
In righteous fury. Faith without deeds is worthless.
8 stacks of versatility on the first round. Honestly, I could just have it go again and she could just stand, like, somewhere else. But on the other hand, I could also just have Marazhai run up to the back and that's fine. Yeah, Marazhai, have a go.
I'll see to it personally.
Boost those stats.
Who, if not
Let him
me?
loose.
I yearn for agony.
Put an opening by here.
Don't distract me.
I'm hoping this hits.
Behold,
Got it.
what a useless plaything. Broken already?
Just gonna go stab this cultist real quick.
A perfect killing strike. With grace and manners.
So that brings his willpower to 82. Marazhai, have a
I won't stand for it.
no line of sight? Hold on.
Let's make some
Hold on, we can fix that. Marazhai, have a whole turn.
Accept your lot.
I will savor intellectual agony.
Yeah, I don't need you to worry about this. They're all dead.
I'm done playing with you.
Ulfar didn't even get anything to do.
Such is the will of
I just want to see what the marksman does. Blow himself up. I thought they would.
The spiritual product of significant value.
Oh, you're still left on 1 HP?
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Money to be made.
Womp womp. Alright, who's spreading rumors about me this time? Gain 2 profit, lose 2 complacency. I don't need complacency anymore, so... Oh, that gives me Drusians. Why would I say no to Drusians? Okay, the fastest way to where we want to be now is to go here. Oh! Side quest! Death and Tithes. So this is going to be Lex Imperialis DLC. Foulstone have a event for me? Where's Foulstone? Do I not have a route straight to... I do. It's bounce off here, get to Foulstone. Okay. Bounce off here. Then to Foulstone. What sort of... This could have been an email sort of problem I'm about to deal with. So many things in this game could have been an email. Inquisition carried out a large-scale covert operation on the planet. They're in the process of removing witnesses. Help them out. Okay. I'm going to assume that I have to go to Dargonus for his personal quest. It is. Go to the Administratum, go to Dargonus. Now, the stream name is, like, Discorder. Because I thought we'd be doing, you know, both of the main quests without any interruptions, but not quite. I won't say no to some Lex Imperialis. You know, Solomon is a pretty fun guy. Oh god, I need to level up Solomon. Hello, Solomon. You're 14 levels behind. Cool. Oh, that means he's not even had Exemplar. First up, your equipment. You have Crescendo. Whenever you parry or hit 2 enemies, you get a +1 attack. Don't I have, like, a way better shotgun? Yeah, I got a double-barreled shotgun with no armor pen. That never misses. Hello, Doom Guy. Welcome back. Wait, how are you going to call it a double-barreled shotgun and make it look like a regular combat? Unless it's, like, over-under double-barrel, but that doesn't quite work. Put Crescendo by there. I still kind of like that shield. Right, let's do his level up. Last thing of Overseer, I just need to pick one of these. That one. Exemplar. Let's go with... Shotguns don't really get a lot... He doesn't really have a lot of options for multiple attacks a turn. So... 5% block? No thank you. No point to the overpen. Well, your weapon penetration is never going to be higher than the target at 1, is it? I know he can strip armor. So maybe we give him Grievous... Well, I mean, we have a whole thing to go through, so... Let's start off with Cataclysm. So he stacks up damage every time he hits somebody. First tier training. Gain toughness equal to block. He can throw out willpower resistant tests like nothing, so he's going to malign influence as well. I believe your main thing is coercion, so you can stack that. Second tier talent. Take law and order. Unless I see something for the dog. guaranteed crit hit. Take Law and Order. And then Ballistic. Common talent. Solid projectile weapon? No. Swift movements. And then you have Grizzly Adjudication, which gives 11% use skill off of shotgun armor pen, allegedly. 100 levels of bleed because of the damage. Double slug I don't see much point to. Rapid fire there's no point. Dash there's no point. Entrenched there's no point. Well, if there's 1 AP left at the end of the turn, yes. Yes, I can see this being useful. More coercion. New exemplar talent. This is going to be... Where was it? I said its name. Malign Influence. Then I want you to take... Whenever someone fails a willpower test adjacent to you, you get to shoot them. Funny. Oh my god, hold on. This might mean that we get attacks of opportunity if anything runs near him and they fail the willpower test because of malign influence. No, because of Fiend of Abo 6. Do stronger together. And then ballistics. And then rapid reload. God, you're gonna need it. And then second tier ability. Strategic adaptation. Agility. You don't care about Laura Warp because that's covered by everybody else. And then I choose a common talent. Coercion. Instant retribution. And then give me... I find it funny his Lore Imperium is so bad. He knows the Lex so well. Give him some Imperium. Okay. This one might be a bit funny. But trust me on this. Lethal threat. His shield bash is a melee hit. If he passes the willpower check or fails it, much the same as Marazhai is going to get lethal threat. They're going to deal damage through malign. If the enemy fails their willpower test, they then think that Solomon is a priority target. Other than that, I don't really see anything else I can give him that would be great for Exemplar, except pinpoint accuracy. Pinpoint accuracy. You get an extra action point. First tier, I don't care about that. Swift Slaughter, and then we pick up Tenderize in a little bit. Again, second tier, there's nothing here I want. Guaranteed crit, maybe? Take the guaranteed crit. And then agility is bumped up a bit. Might as well bump his strength. No, bump his toughness. Very nice. Whenever you hit the target with a shield bash, double slug, fulminating, grisly adjudication, coercion test -40 if they succeed. Okay. Let's see what else you have. Revel in Slaughter improves perception. We can do better. We can do better than this. First up, coercion. The Ironclad Argument. Welcome to 182 coercion, scaled off of your ballistic skill. %20 dodge. I'm gonna give you the bayonet chain knife because I think it's funny. Because then you improve the crit damage of anyone next to you. Oh, also, the idea of a shotgun with a bayonet chain knife is, as I said, funny. And we're going to sort by type and look for boots. What have I got? Nothing. Could be funny. What else have I got? The ability to move after you shoot could be nice. Skirmisher boots would be quite nice as well, because if you hit multiple enemies, that's multiple chances of moving again. Or we just run up, put the gun under someone's mouth and go bang. No, keep the bruiser boots. What have you got? Whenever you crit hit, automatically hit with your next attack. Go with this at the moment because it gives you +2 damage scaling off of... Thought it'd be agility. Necklace is fine. I like the shield because it gives you +1 deflection, but honestly, I might just give you some other shield. 20%, 30%, 35, 30. Sets him on fire, but it gives him a better block. That's not the right character. Also, I think it looks kind of cool, the whole setup he has going on. We need a new cape, by the way. At the moment, he's just feeding his familiar if he's next to it. Again, we can do better. Nothing, nothing. No. I could take a cape to remove burning bleeding from themselves. Because that says it can't be removed with a resistance test, but this doesn't test, it just removes. Wait, isn't this scaled off of armor pen? It is. Here, inflict 2 levels of bleed. Even though you can have a shotgun round that does way more. Unknown says, it's great. They were applying 100 stacks of bleeding with every shot with that gun, with the double barrel shotgun. It was great. Yeah, I remember how the, is it fulminating shot for that one, or adjudicating shot? Whichever one it is. I remember it does it based on the max, which makes it ridiculous. Hello, mercenaries. Fun thing. Keep in mind the right side of this portrait picture. See that book in the left side of this portrait? Struct and Volta are both in the same, quote, picture. It just is cropped for each of them. I think that's a really nice detail. So amusing to see you two at each other's throats. Everything is falling apart. The planet is overrun with sacred tribute. Every ship has disappeared. Leethus is the storage facility. System of the planet was classified. We have to go to Leethus, organize the extraction of the Imperial Tithe, and save it. What about the mercenaries in the room? They are your bodyguards. Who? Okay, what increased activity are you on about? Right. Okay. I'm going to remind you that unfortunately Dargonus was gutted a while ago. How much is on Leethus? Tell me more about it. No one told me, but well, it's a secret planet, but like... I will go there at once. Alright, people. We are leaving. Technically, I haven't really changed my party configuration because, you know, Ulfa's a space wolf, and now we just have a different type of canine in the party. Where am I going for this planet? Oh, it's just there? Connected to Adamat 2. Fastest way to there is Chronoc and up, I think? No, we can get there in a roundabout way. Unless somebody else jumps me with another side quest. I still need to talk to Adira. Let's go talk to Adira. And then quickly talk to Janris and see if there's a better shield. Or maybe some better equipment in general. Adira is this way.
Never been better, Lord Captain. No joke. As soon as I stopped fearing for my life, even the voices in my head quieted down. But don't get me wrong, they will come back. And one day I'll find myself in a situation I can't get out of. But for now, I'm fine. And it's all thanks to you.
I didn't do anything except tell you to make up your own mind.
You know, I think it's pretty ironic that my gift lets me see the future, when thinking about the future is the thing I'll do anything to avoid. Substances of all kinds, jokes, stories about their good old days. I hide under them all like a blanket. As long as I don't poke my head out, everything will be okay. At least, that's what I thought. But I'm tired of living other people's stories. I want to tell my own. I don't know when or how mine will come to an end, but I'm going to do everything I can to make sure that somebody someday tells at least one decent story about Adira Tlass. And I can't think of a better way to do that than by standing shoulder to shoulder with you.
Why do I not have an option here that's neutral as opposed to being a dick or being like buddy-buddy? I don't really have an opinion of Adira either way, but I guess, sure, we'll have her ride that high of optimism.
Then what are we waiting for? Get a scribe in here. We need to get all this down before we forget. But we have to make me more heroic and...
You're being left behind. I think your quest lines are all finished, judging by the outcome there. Generous. My faithful servant. Shipping of goods, please. First up, we haven't done this in a while. Huh. Maxed them. Drusians are pretty close. Fellowship of the Void is... Fine, we'll do Fellowship of the Void. Hide untradeable, date newest to oldest. I need 2,000. Wait, no, I want type. 1, 2, 3, Final chord. Last shell from the shotgun ignores armor. Pass a test or become immobilized. Gunnery shield is 35%. +1 deflection. Reloading is 0. Yes, please. Panoply of the Assassin is light armor, dodge improves by 10% each round until they attacked. %40 on this one. Self-calibrating helmet, yes please. Not that I've gone far down you, but do you have anything that it could be useful for him? No. No. Explorators. Maybe. We already have a gunnery shield from the other one. Intrusions. What else have I got here? Those boots are pretty nice. Okay, I didn't realize that I was muted for all that, but it's fine. I think I was just rambling to myself about, like, items and lore. Not items, but, like, things to collect and weird stuff like that. But we are going to be going into Leethus. I guess where Discorder was a bit of a wasted name because we're not dealing with Discorder today, unless we're through Leethus pretty quick. Maybe we'll end with Corda, because I want to do Footfall unless another side quest pops up. But then that can wait because yeah, we want to end on Corda. This is Leethus, okay. What's this asteroid over here? Plasteel. Sure, buddy. What was that? Figure out the malfunction. Why is the pad unavailable? There's too many cargo containers on the landing pad. Okay, let's go. Hey everybody, we're gonna have a fun field trip. Oh wow, this place has a hoarding issue. Well, it is a warehouse planet. I can't be too surprised. But still, this is excessive. Find the arbitrators in this mess. In this mess. The solar one being up front is fine. Thank you for this.
I always keep my options open.
Requesting permission to rescue valuable technology from this maw of entropy and cesspool of violated storage regulations.
Pascal, you're the last person I would want to try for stealing the tithe. Only the rogue trader, due to his unique status, has the authority to remove anything from this planet.
You two are great friends, aren't you? Oh. A shotgun.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
This is... I kind of want to go over here. There were items over here. Is that a Laban Russ? In a state of repair? Get a quick save and go be a loot goblin. Oh, I actually can't get over to this bit yet. It seems.
Is there money to be made?
Well, fine. I guess I'll go talk to your captain, what was his name? Walls? I don't think that's quite how things work in the Astra Militarum. But who would I be except the expert in such matters? We need a key to open this.
I do what I must.
Death Hymn Knife. Whenever the wielder kills an enemy with the knife for the first time, they immediately use War Hymn, which does not provoke attacks of opportunity. War Hymn being the thing that Argenta can do. Yes. I have a feeling I should have been able to come here sooner, but this is all my fault, I guess. Living Tithe unit must be commanded by a sergeant. Where is yours? Wait, something weird is going on. More than enough for a verdict. I think everyone here is insane. Who are you? Self-proclaimed Captain Waltz. You're a Death World veteran. I think this line here, line 5, is because of my character choice where it's like my greatest failure was being captured and tortured. You better start explaining. Makes you think there's no Imperium. Where do you think I came from? And the Riven Sky idea? I assume they're eating food tithes. Yes, they are. Unlicensed reproduction. I'm not going to call him insane, but I will go, I am the ruler. Actually, that's probably about it. I'm going to call him insane. See? I said it was probably because of my background. What do you need all the soldiers for? First you take out the arbiters, then you fly to the steel star in the sky. I need to get to the outpost. Solomon is just racking up the points over here like it's an order, like Wendy's. So you want a, you want a conspiracy to commit murder, and would you like a side of false evidence fabrication to go with that? No matter your numbers, you'll never take the outpost. This doesn't count as an ambush.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
I'll turn you into corpse starch. I'm gonna turn you into a body bag. When near death, execute the last order. When an ally dies, the guardsman gains 7 dodge hit chance. It stacks until the end of combat. So I'm gonna introduce you to the wonders of the Drakari, my friend. That is a hell of a sentence for it to come out of my mouth. Argenta goes first, then Captain Waltz, and then Marazhai goes. So whatever he's got planned, it ain't happening. Ads arriving at 40 seconds. I don't think he's going to last past the 3 minutes. Argenta, I would like you to have a fun line of sight, but also a fun cluster of enemies you can shoot. there. Burst fire here might get more of them. Demolitionist and the guardsmen, they all have good amount of health. Funny I couldn't bring up the Astra Militarum thing. Marazhai, I don't know if you can actually get up there, but we can reposition you here. Solomon can go anywhere I want, so we're going to put him over here, and then Galato is going to go here. Pascal takes some heavy cover. I'm going... I'm going to go here. Kibato's going to go here. Roll ready. And there goes Fiend of Evo 6, where we immediately then attacked with a shotgun. $105 rending damage from the shotgun. Let's see. Malign influence did a calculation. Marazhai. Pretty sure that was because of the thing firing off there. Anyway.
I'll do it.
Rapid only increases the base. Oh, right. It's base rate of fire. I keep forgetting it's only the base. For this, I need to shoot like this. Welcome to 15 fire rate.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay. Give me a run and gun.
Doubt is for the weak.
Put one round into this guardsman.
As the Emperor commands, this is why I was chosen.
And then I would very much like a Revenant Slaughter into Wildfire.
Commands, I act.
And then finish them off.
Faith without deeds.
Not enough recoil to get the shot to go over there. That's fine. Steady superiority.
Resides in the will of the righteous.
Which then lets me fire off another semi-auto shot to this guy. Fire rate at the moment is 16. How much are we getting off of everything? 60% fire rate, 36% damage there. I don't have movement, or else I'd walk over and kick him to get an 8th. But that will do.
There is only death, yours or mine.
Let's make it quick.
Missed every shot there. I mean, they're regular guardsmen. They're not even like special forces like I am. We took 28 damage off that. Hi, Marazhai. Would you like to run up next to this guy and introduce him to the wonders of your blade?
Slow and painful is the way.
Wait. Wait. No, 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 no way. We dealt 142 damage from Seek the Opening. Are you telling me? Hold on, I'm gonna get comfortable. I'm gonna get comfortable, and then I'm gonna double check you for a second to see if you gained anything. Apparently you killed an enemy with an area attack. I mean, technically you moving around is the area attack. Welcome back from the outs, they're still alive. And I have just discovered that as Marazhai runs around, he triggers opportunity. Oh, sorry, he triggers openings. Waltz had an opening on this side, we ran to here, and then it popped, and it's gone to the other side. So Marazhai doesn't even need to hit someone to get an opening. He just moves near someone. What we're going to do next is funny. I'm going to dance macabre to the other side.
Grace and malice.
And then we took damage because we ran onto the liquefying shop. And then we're going to dance macabre there.
Behold.
I'm going to
With
blow
grace
this
and
up.
malice.
Stab.
Plaything broken already?
Wait, hold on. Are they infinitely spawning? I didn't realize that was a thing. We've rid of the counterweights. The containers will fall and block the passages. Someone have to climb into the semblance of a tank and open fire on these targets while the rest activate the shell loading system using the cogitators to hold off the enemies. I'm gonna cast an eye over the tank. Oh! Yes! I was going to say I'm going to hop into the tank, and I was like, let's have a look at this, you know? And because we're Astra Militarum, I've said it so many, I think I have said it at least once a stream, we know how to make this thing run. We're the only one that's fit for the job. This is a task for a rogue trader. The achievement is called, Of Course I Know What I'm Doing. What if I don't want to destroy the counterweights? Huh? Oh, Argenta's going to be firing her entire magazine at this rate. Missile Savior, effective light. Yeah, there we go. So we are stacking up the damage by healing. Unfortunately, I don't have a way to get over to the guardsman. And also, the openings for some reason are having their weird hitbox popping up with a red border box around it. I don't hate it, but it's a weird one. Daring Breach. Run over here. Yeah, so if I have an opening... Let's say we have an opening on this guy facing me, right? If I run towards him, it's going to pop that opening.
I will herd the prey.
Or it would do if he was getting tested.
I'm done playing with you.
Does anyone have an opening facing towards Marazhai? You kind of do. Would you like to get stabbed? I say that like they have a choice. These guys don't have openings, but I can put the fear of Drakari into them.
What a useless plaything. Broken already.
Hello, gentlemen.
Oblivion approaches.
I'm gonna put the fear of Drakari into all of you. Stab again. Thank you. Free charge.
Grace and perfect killing strike.
For some reason I have all my movement again. Don't know why.
I yearn for agony.
This is adorable. Kill that man.
What a useless plaything. Broken already.
Slash that man.
Behold. Are you for it? Perfect killing strike.
And then take one step.
I will savor your delectable
Charge that man. And then, whoops, we're gonna do something similar over this side. Ooh, you're not gonna let me slash? That's okay.
Slow and painful is the way.
Charge this man over here. Ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da 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 da.
Don't distract me. I'm done playing with you. A perfect killing strike.
Go, Marazhai, go! Go, Marazhai, go!
Oblivion approaches.
I don't care how buggy Slash is. For some reason, his movement just keeps on going. Is this because of like a thing with his heroic act that's been modified? Hold on. We gain 4 MP for each kill. This is ridiculous. Who's left alive? Where are they? You, and someone over here. Okay, well, you couldn't live.
I will savor your delectable anguish.
Pretty sure the one on top's gonna die when I get near. Yeah, he... Oh, we didn't get a charge off that one? That's okay, we can just go up here. What would you look at that? Marazhai just slaughtered the whole room. Marazhai, the assassin that I built to be a boss killer, has just killed the boss, and then, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, I think. 16 enemies. And now has a movement range of 36. I can't slash this one, we can't get through to the other side. Alright, send all the dead men.
Here we go. Let's get
I'm not farming this like we did with the Drakari on... sorry, the Mandrakes. Well, I mean the Drakari. But I'm not going to farm this. What have I got? We know quite well how to deal with such a machine. We instantly load an additional armor-piercing high-explosive shell into the tank. Glory to the Astra Militarum. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not farming this. Let's just fire a shell. And then I have another shell. Oh my god, Leethus is about to go boom. Hey Cabela, now you have a ridiculous amount of movement. You have 58. Would you like to run over here and... Why is it called power up the tank? It should be called load the tank.
And retribution.
Push the button. I don't really need you to kill anything because Marazhai killed things.
Death comes in silence. Trust me.
Guess you can help cut this down. Let's get you a little bit away from that.
The shadows, my blade whispers your name.
She'll get there eventually.
Come, the other side awaits. I shall not fail.
I honestly don't care too much about the turn order stuff here. I guess I could have had to push the other button before we sort of ended that. Yeah. Hi. I'm gonna shoot this one over here next. It's a lot of dead men. It's way too many dead men. Oh no, my Lehman Russ with 6,019 health. Can I look at the other stats of this thing in a second? There is a ladder by there. He was at the top of it.
Your tactics have failed you.
Oh, they actually did take down Argenta.
A colossal mistake.
Yeah, they can't kill this unless I guess they run up next to it. Pascal.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
I forgot to do the buffs and upgrades for Pascal, but that's okay. Solomon can go push a button, and then I think the very edge of that shotgun can hit that guardsman. Tank is supposedly loaded. Oh right, I haven't given him the talent yet to just do single slug shots.
The order is clear. Hold the formation.
You know what would be very funny? Grizzly adjudication.
Accepted. Assignment completed.
We could go again. Dodge, parry, block.
I'll take it as a priority.
Yeah, slightly too far out.
The order is clear.
Somehow you can revel in slaughter, but I think
Long.
you haven't killed anyone? Tank time!
Let's make it quick. Hold on.
Let's take this counterweight section. Shame Argenta went down.
Let's get to it.
I didn't even try to see if I had a spare shell.
Order supersede pain.
Let's make it quick.
Hey, Marazhai. Can you run this way, please? Thank you, friend.
Killing strike. It is. Slow and painful is the way.
I guess I could run over there and push another button to get 2 shells. Oh no.
Hold on.
They're blocking themselves in-ish. If only I had a vehicle that had an amazing battle cannon. Thank you! Hit at least 7 enemies with a single shot from a tank. Cabela, there's 2 enemies left. One's a demolitionist, the other one's a demolitionist. Go kill this one.
I am your blade and shield.
He looked at me funny.
Trust me.
Yeah, I understand. That kill didn't give you a death from above, so that's a little bit weird.
Armor switches are made of plasteel.
Tech familiar. Activated. Combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
Mark the target. Understood. Orders clear.
Put that gun under his mouth and shoot.
Accepted. Target eliminated. It won't take long.
Okay. Move everyone back up.
The web serves. I will mend the thread between body and soul.
Blessed be
There
the
is light
hand of
in
the
me
healer.
yet.
Well, that only
Use it
took one
wisely.
trawler.
Ready to get back to duty.
Gonna hazard a guess that the key I need is on the captain. My god. Well, if I wanted to farm this, I guess we could have got, like, a lot of ranged weapons. Okay, maybe farming this is a good idea. I'm not doing it. Let's see, I want to try to end with going to Footfall. Unfaltering will. Successful attacks of opportunity inflict immobilize. Sure. What else have I got lying around? Whenever you use charge, dance macabre. Sorry, shut up and get on Marazhai. Possibly. Hold on. Whenever you use charge, which we use, dance macabre, which we use twice, dash, which we don't use, or death from above, which we can't use, the wearer's damage is increased by 7%. Agility plus perception. Stacks up to 3 times. Given that we don't always get the charge off, although that there does show why the charge is funny, because that did let Marazhai just kill an entire room. Maybe I don't, then. Maybe we do keep him with the Void Veteran boots. Because that just makes him more likely to kill one target, but honestly, he's pretty good at killing one target as it is. The multi-charge is funny.
I always have a backup plan.
Pay attention. I better myself through my service.
Galato, fetch. Good boy, Galato. For an alt key. Oh. This is the sergeant they killed. Lost your unit wandering the infernal maze. They started living off Roe for like a week, and then they learned to hate it. I really like Roe. I understand that a lot of people might not, because Roe is a bit of a weird thing to try and eat. What the hell do I get over here? It looks like... I don't understand how you're supposed to get over there. Unless we come back from over here. I see a fleshy mass by there. That makes me concerned. Yeah, we don't have the ability to just, you know, vault over the side here.
Just as he ordained.
I always keep my options
Yeah,
open.
we can't get to it. There has to be some other way where we come back. Or, I'm about to push a button that does it. Yeah, it seems just to bring me up, rather than change the entire zone. Jaeger! I think I know that name.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Nope, no I don't. I thought it might have been one of the arbitrators. Oh no, all of his friendly arbitrators died. I remember now. Why is the landing pad blocked? We were attacked by guardsmen. Why did you not deal with the insurgents? They stole a tank. I almost got killed, and the only thing you worried about is the tithe. So fine, I guess you're doing okay. The Marshal demands this goes to Dargonus. It took 7 days? We need the inventory. Where do I find him? Anything I should know about the clerk? He is obsessively immersed in the work. How do you plan to keep the tithe safe with the disposal of a small group of forces? Bowser Leethus passed with cyclonic... No, hold on. You have Exterminatus ordnance buried under the planet's surface? Why are you all the way over there? Just looking after the Mastiffs? How long have you been here? There's no way we can get the tithe back through the mall. Okay. So does this open up the pathway? Yes, that's how we get down there. Okay. It wasn't quite just push one button and then we're ready to go, but it was close enough. And the clerk is over this way. Wait, so what are you barking at?
Always keep your eye on the prize. I'll brush this off.
I definitely clicked that, but okay. Melter bomb and drugs. Ah. Whenever you hit a target with a shield, they must pass toughness test to be knocked prone. Dodge penalty of the armor is reduced by 10%. If the agility is 60 or more, penalty is reduced by 15. Okay, so that's for people who need to dodge, or are built for dodge, but wear medium armor. That's fine.
These people were supposed to bring death to enemies of humanity, but instead they became trapped in this place. How many of them died here without ever having experienced the bliss of doing battle in the Emperor's name?
At least 4. Maybe 5. Agenta, blow that door.
Duty prevails.
Oh, power hammer. %5 of the maximum wounds, up to a maximum of 300. No. Get packed into storage. There's some sort of creature here. Can't wait to find out what it is. Although, again, judging by the floor, I'd say it might be chaos. Some sort of chaos beast.
Is there money to be made?
Hello, clerk. I'll check with you in a second. Okay, whatever it is huge and shits out guardsmen. I've come for the inventory. I am Winters von Valancius. Rank 3 scribe of the Department. Are you cataloguing yourself? You need to catalog me before you recognize what I am. Fine, but make it quick. A member of the Adeptus Arbites, Quantity 1, a non-standard issue Cybermastiff, Quantity 1, physical integrity below average, configuration secondary. Jaw, prognathous and powerful. All of the above applies to both units. Oh, this is where the humor's gonna be, isn't it? No offense, but I would not trust you to give it of his shit. Servitor of non-standard configuration, Quantity 1. Frame feeble, functionality dubious, signs of subpar lobotomy evident. Mutant most abominable, Quantity 1. Scrawny, ugly, and underfed. They're talking about Marazhai? And fawning over Sister Battle, as everybody seems to do. Pale, lanky woman, Quantity 1. Multiple signs of battery, evidence of malnourishment. Servant, subcategory idler. Well, let's see what you have to say. Counting how much blood I have, let's turn around. 26 counts of bloodstain. Equipment excellent. Limb count satisfactory. Appearance unremarkable. Self-importance elevated. Elevated self-importance? The assessment is standardized. Please take off my clothes. You know what? Yeah, let's go all the way. One question, you aware this is going to go into the report to the Marshal, or do I want it in the report? Yes, I want you to write into your report, Solomon, that the rogue trader stripped down and helicoptered his dick in front of an Administratum member and had it written down in full. I got something. I got an item description that gives me plus 18 to all skills. Let's scale off of. Profit factor. Wow. I am very rich. And that's an achievement. Rogue Trader 1 item. Received a complete inventory of the Rogue Trader. Open it to the Cogitator, thank you very much. Plus 10 to all skills. This is plus 18. But I get to reroll. Unfortunately, that item isn't as good as it could be. If it was profit factor divided by 5, so it would be 36, I'd be tempted to replace the reroll with it. But a reroll is going to be better than plus 18. Sorry, plus 8 in this case. Going to guess. Yeah, if the wearer's name is Winters van Valance, it can only be used by me.
Keep your wits about you.
Like some idiots. First time around, if the wearer kills 3 or more weapons with a weapon area attack, the attack does not repeat, does not count towards it. Okay.
I always have a backup plan.
Oh, this way. Wait, say that again? Emaciated blue skin, frozen corpses to the container's lid with broken nails. Oh, did they try to break out and they died? Oh, more guardsmen. That's an amble. Amble mother. Amble is going last. That's not getting a turn then. Unless it has, like, interruption. So an amble is something I don't know too much about. The first time I personally saw an amble was when we played through Bolt Gun on Exterminatus. I think it was the original Bolt Gun that had amble, or it might just be the DLC. But yeah, amble, I don't know too much about them. They're just big, bulky things. Suffers 50% less mental or warp damage. The armor cannot be reduced below 35%. Immune to all types of force movement. Immune to blinded. Once all young ambles are killed, you gain an extra turn. Loses a third of the maximum wounds and later will use 2. Use Burrow, causing a brew to emerge to the surface during her turn if there are no targets. Okay, so she might not be able to be one-turned with Marazhai, but we'll get pretty close. Got it. So I need to be standing on, like, crates, basically. Okay. Argenta can stand on that one. This is probably why the amble goes last, to give you time to get onto solid ground. There's one by there. Oh, Pascal can sit on that one. The skull can stay by there. Marazhai, I need you ready and able to just rip through. So, sit here for safety. I think I'm going to sit over at the top as well. And Solomon is not going to have a great time. Everyone moved? Cool. Cabela's sort of in the way of Argenta. You can go over there. Galato needs to move there. Marazhai move over a bit. Wait, what am I saying? If Argenta's going first, she could just go down here and take this guy out. And then run a gun onto the platform. So that means that I can go... there. Kill him.
As the Emperor commands, I act. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
I could liquefying shot it, but I don't see the point. You have been debuffed with suppression factor. I don't care too much about that. Stagger is kind of funny. I don't know who gave you that one, but I'm going to assume it was Marazhai. No idea. Who cares? Winters, I would like you to actually boost Marazhai.
I'll make it happen. It's as good as done.
Good to assign this as an objective.
Who if not me? I'll make it happen.
Give me piercing resolution on Marazhai.
To it personally.
And then we're going to Inquisitor attempt. So then give him the full turn.
Here's my perfect moment.
Right, we need the opening. Let's position ourselves first.
I will herd the prey.
Opening, please. Good opening. Okay. Sworn enemy.
With grace and malice.
Joyful. And let's get this going. Dance Macabre.
With grace and malice.
Dance Macabre.
Don't distract me.
2 Dance Macabre and then down it goes. That's fine. The Amble are pretty weak by the looks of it. Cabela's fine. Pascal's fine. Honestly, I'm the one that needs support here.
It is done playing with you. I will savor your delectable anguish.
She's there.
Useless plaything, broken already.
Get Death Whispered. Gonna have you stand there, sort of in the middle, and you can sort of get back over here anyway. And now it's sort of doing nothing. I guess I can have Marazhai move again.
It's as good as done.
And then we can give him the turn again, and then he can just go stab.
One. Momentum.
As the tenet's light blade whispers your name.
Do you wanna kill it this time, maybe?
The shadows will see it done. It is a blessing.
Marazhai hasn't had his actual turn yet.
Next time.
Am I not on a crate? That explains so many things.
I will not die.
I was about to say, parry is going to be an instant counterattack. Let's move you here. And then we're going to create the opening this side. Is that looks like it might be at a bit of an angle. This is going to suck.
Don't distract.
Down she goes. I could have sworn there was a... Yeah. I get it. You're upset. You're angry. I'm going to kill you anyway.
It is handled. I'm done playing with you. With grace and what a useless plaything. Broken already.
Solomon?
We've got a job to do, Glato.
Okay, there were platforms. They're gone now. I guess they're only good enough until we stand on them.
The order is clear. No heretic escapes punishment.
Hey, Galato, you want to come bite this? Yeah, that's pretty good. I forgot to give him the thing where he boosts his damage based on how far he runs, but that's okay. Because Pascal's now going to have some fun here. 14 steps.
Setting target parameters for tech familiar units. Beyond the sire knows comprehends all.
Not quite the kill I was looking for. Throw out the Medicaid signal.
Tech familiar activated.
Of all the targets you picked the drone?
I'll do it.
That's right, we have regimental tactics, which means I can then do some really dumb stuff.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands.
I can farm fired up off of my own party. This is... something's very wrong here.
I've faced worse than this.
That is the perfect position to be in so that I can't just Marazhai you. So...
I am his will made manifest.
I'm going to finish you with Argenta instead.
Rejoice in battle.
Even firing through that drone, I'm pretty sure I can take you down.
For the weak. I'll do it. The Emperor's judgment.
Interesting fight that I feel like I trivialized by getting to it so late.
Blood is my life. Death is my duty.
You'll only do one fresh injury. So they'll only do one injury. They don't do
Your time has not
multiple.
yet come. There is life in you.
Sure to return the
Use it
favor one
wisely.
day.
Your time has not yet come.
Integrity factor increased.
Okay, let's examine over here. Requires heretical follower. Whenever you block an attack, if possible, to counterattack the enemy and gain additional crit chance. Oh. Well, no thank you. Whenever you use charge dance, gain armor pen and dodge reduction. That is going on to you. Flash? Okay. Just because it's more armor pen. Yeah. So that's a bit more convincing to do the slow march of death. Stack the damage and the armor pen. But again, the mother disappeared there because of her mechanic, not because of
always keep my options open.
lacking damage. Killing Edge would have done amazing work on her. Glyto, go knock over the crate, Glyto. Relay psychopaths deal 40% more damage and do not count towards the attack per turn limit. Whenever you relay, you suffer 10% of the maximum wounds. That's not that big of an issue. It's really not.
The Emperor favors me today.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
You tried to kill me. Do you know what the consequences are for attempting to kill me? Why are there so few clerks here? I'm starting to get the sneaking suspicion that the reason this is so undermanned isn't because of the secrecy. As in, the undermanning, understaffing is intentional. Why would it be intentional? God fucking damn it! Oh! Someone is after the tithe. And there's only two people who know about this location. It's Volta and Stracht. One of those two is after the tithe. Because otherwise, why would you constantly send things here but not have them shipped anywhere else, apart from the fact that, you know, you can't get past the moor? Why would you have your Arbites stationed here but dwindling in their numbers, the Administratum here dwindling in their numbers, not send support to try and handle things here, when the living tithe just rose up and started causing problems. Why would you send a rogue trader to go and handle this, unless you knew there was a safety in the form of the exterminatus that pops off? Either they're after the tithe, or this actually is genuinely just a great example of the bureaucratic nightmare that is the Administratum. We've already been through that for... I can't remember, I had to get some sort of document signed. But I don't see what else this could be building up to other than big shock horror reveal. They're in on it. Maybe I'm completely wrong. Maybe it is actually just Administratum error. Maybe I'm being paranoid for no reason. How'd the ambles get here? Where is it? Alright, we're coming with you. You're coming with you? You're coming with me. We're coming up to the 6-hour mark. Assuming this is finishing pretty soon, that means I might have time to go to Footfall, depending how long that is. Oh, I am done. What's next? I'm merely deciding what to do with the living tithe. Well, yeah, they had no orders to breed. And I don't need people. They had no orders to breed. It wasn't checking us to verify that we were safe to come to the planet. I should have seen this coming. How is it that you can drop off on a planet that's supposedly secret if it also has a proximity-fused exterminatus button? Answer: because it doesn't fire off on proximity to everything. It fires off on proximity to one thing. It's us. Terranot offspring. If you delay, you'll be blown up along with extraneous subjects. Theodora set the bomb to go off if she ever came here and didn't give like a verification signal that it's her, so that any of her descendants, such as Voitvir, wouldn't be able to take the tithe. But I wanted to loot the thing. I'm as clueless as you are. I thought that was an automated response. Oh, it wasn't always the plan to have the bombs here. Sunmon is backing us up. Yet again, we're hitting like a significant boss fight thing, and the ads are arriving. I'm so sorry about not doing this faster. I know I can rely on you, Solomon. Oh, I like how we have 3 options to negotiate here. Proposal will satisfy everyone. We'll find out who caused the commotion and why, and then travel to Dargonus and go before the Marshal together. Or we can point out there's so many problems with the logic here. My god, we are actually so cracked at all of this that it does not matter. It's minus 60. It doesn't expect me to be able to pull the people out. Logic. Don't you find there are too many inconsistencies? What if the situation is not some sort of insane devious plan? If you consider them just someone's pawn? Or we can go, either I kill you or you can figure it out on the ship. We're going to go with this because it's Winters doing the role. And then we'll return to the Marshal. But first, since everything's blowing up,
Operation successful.
if you have less than 100% wounds, the coercion is supposed to be 5. Blah, blah, blah. Scoped shotgun? Crazy. Crazy the things they come up with.
Keep your eye on the price.
Right, we're leaving. Oh, we're going to an orbital station. That means that in this ad break, we can look at what we just stole. %, armor. Skills of coercion, I assume. Yes. Coercion improves by 25 to get 25% of crit damage. Coercion also helps some of their other things. Very nice. Scoped shotgun, what's your deal? Has an additional single target attack that deals double damage and pushes the target 5 cells away. The minimal range is 2, the effective is improved by +5. This I would like. Sorry, can I not have one shield count for 2 slots? I know I can do that base. Sure, fine. Have 2 shields. What else did I pick up? Three or more targets with 1 shotgun and blast. Doesn't take MP, doesn't count to the attack per turn. Scale. Agility plus perception divided by 2. How do you scale for 5, but you scale for... Oh, you're 7. I thought you were 3. 6. Is it me that's 3? 6. Everyone has good scaling for it. Okay.
I always have a backup plan.
Still everything not nailed down.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
The start of the wearer's turn, if there are more enemies than allies in combat, the wearer deals plus 20% more damage with melee weapons. You really are tempting me. Marazhai would love this if we didn't have the armor pen, because just a flat plus 20% more damage with his melee weapons would be insane. Cabela, what does yours do at the moment? Oh yeah, it's the Malpian Shroud. I'll take the mantle, but I don't know if we're going to use it. I see. The station did it. We've arrived. Everything ends. Confirm the execution of the directive and do so destroy Leethus, take its reaches, free them from the unbearable vigil. Explain what's going on. The arrival of the head of the Von Valensis dynasty with the purpose of the complete extraction of the tithe triggers the immediate activation of the Oblivion Protocol, so I was right, it is a thing that's put in place to stop her descendants. The machine spirits abound in the Prometheus Proxima class Cognita shackles. Cognita can't be remaining means. It's so she or the trader descendant can steal the tithe and then write it off as, oh no, Chaos did it. Abort it. What if I kill you? Were you the one that intruded in the conversation? Lady Theodora violated the Lex Imperialis, the Marshal should be informed. We're loyal to the Imperium, we'll send the tithe to the Administratum until Strax to the events on Leethus. I agree. That's why we came here in the first place. Still have questions. Are you a servitor or something different? You can think for yourself? Why are you doing this? I have other questions. Why'd you call me Offspring? Who are you? Let's see if we can expand those privileges. No, actually... yeah, I am the Dynasty. You're her older brother? The more, like, Theodora was already, like, pretty low down on the list of people I liked. This just sunk her further. How illegitimate child. You tried to lay claim to the throne. Why such a punishment? Then I guess we will never let you know. Decided what should be done. We will not overstep the Imperium law. The tithe goes to the Administratum. Family secret. I discovered the identity of the Watcher of Leethus. Barges will go where she is decreed and the Watcher has served his purpose. Man. I really do like some of the cutscenes they got going on in this.
I always keep my options open.
The ships are under attack? No markings. How do they find us? Prepare for battle. I think I might be wildly off on the idea that Strux and the Administratum are behind it then. It sounds like Theodora was planning the long game on stealing everything. 60 away. Okay, what are we dealing with? What class? Cobra, Cobra. Okay, this is a Cobra, 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 Viper, Viper, Cobra, 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 Heartless. Gonna assume they're gonna bring more in over time. Where are their locations right now? Cobra, Cobra, basically all sides. Except this fight will take into account that the Heartless is available to me, so it should scale up and get much more difficult. In theory, I can live in hope and prayer, and I'm not gonna reach a single target. That will. Take it out.
Fire at will.
1 HP in a dream. Starfighter should be able to reach that. Well, it's going to be close. Just. I assume there's going to be more ships coming in anyway. Aha! There are. Well, I'm going to turn to engage these. Actually, no. They're going to come up to meet me. We should finish dealing with everything near me first.
Macro cannon, open fire!
Okay, that's dealt with, that's dealt with. There's 2 of these at the back. I've suddenly lost the... There it is. Cobra there, Cobra there. Viper friendly, Cobra there. Okay. Let's... I don't want to end my turn by there. Let's go over here. Pull these over here as well. Because we're also probably going to find another wave coming in after this. Am I really blocking the Heartless? Shame. Actually kind of works out in my favor. It means we can both head over at the same time. Right. Full flip. Right, we should be able to move around a bit more. What doesn't help here is that we have all this on one side and we're on the other. I was hoping the Heartless would swing around and deal with the things behind, but no such luck. God! Why is the Heartless not going this way? Go this way! Oh, they're gonna get chased the entire way down. Okay. Well, you're definitely in lance range. Let's weaken you.
Lance bashing! Ollie!
We have destroyed their shield, and
I'm hoping I can kill this so we can get all the weapon systems back online and take out another ship. Thank you. Yeah, go for this. Thank you for the reload.
With the force of a supernova.
Slightly out.
Salvo! Keep up the...
We're moving faster, so we are gonna have to clean this. We have to hope the Heartless can get down and start dealing with this. Oh, I could warp jump.
Make every shot count!
Okay, this Cobra we can take pretty quick. I just really wish the Heartless wanted to go deal with the ones behind, because now we're going to have to worry about dealing with all this sword class as well. Unless I drop more fighters and then we just have those go up and deal with them. That might be the play.
Launch battery, fully. Let them taste our fury.
I would need to have to go up here anyway to drop the fighters.
Engage the engines.
Why can I move through my own things, but other things can't move through their own things? I am complaining, because it's kind of unfair that even the enemy can't move through their own torpedoes or fighter craft. These ones don't matter. These ones do matter. I was hoping they might blow up in the field. That's fine, we got them anyway. We can redirect even. Okay, you're stuck where you are. You're going there. Looks like we're going to be fighting near the field of, what is that, extra macro damage? Yeah, macro range improved and more damage. Heartless is doing a really good job of holding all those frigates back, though. Another reason I need to get going is so that we can hopefully... Oh man, look at that extra speed.
All hands prepare for acceleration.
But if they bring in any more ships, we need to be ready for it. I'll admit, that is a really cool background. Just seeing the planet exploding, breaking apart. Love it. Torpedoes actually managed to connect and kill? No, connect and do great damage. Right, the sword class are going to be over on the bottom right, but they are taking a huge amount of damage as they move. One sword class is not a threat. Okay, we're gonna lay the land now. Let's see what we're dealing with. That one's a non-threat. I'm hoping the Viper can shoot it. This one's a bit of a problem. That's in the way. That's probably going to be the one we deal with. This falchion down here is going to be dealt with by the Heartless, I would assume, or it flies through this and kills itself. This means I'm going to have to go hit this.
With the force of a supernova.
Our enemies are weak. So are their defenses.
Okay, then we're going to... Can I, if I sit by there, can I... not quite. We can shuffle it. Okay.
Engage the engine.
We're going to go here. We're going to put the mortar into you.
Make every shot count.
And then side battery.
Let them taste our fury.
Burn in the fires of retribution.
And then we can shuffle and kill.
Macro cannon, open fire.
Strike them now.
2 enemy ships left. One there, one there. Give me a Bay of Wrath. Run harassment. That should make contact on next turn. Good work. That is the most powerful use. Not that I have any control over it, but that's the most useful destroyer we've had. Corvette, whatever class that is. That's being handled by Heartless, like I said it would.
No mercy for the enemy.
We just had to do cleanup on the last target. That's not T, that's T. Give me a tighter turn.
Lance battery. Volley.
We broke their shield, Lord Captain.
Salvo.
Blessed are the faithful.
Clean! All 3 ships saved, even with that concern that popped up partway through. Who were they? Professionals. How did they know we were here? Where are the traitors? What of the barges? No achievement, by the way, it seems, for saving all the ships. I need to do an upgrade. Give me Steady Hand. Steady Hand 2, so we're more likely to get the shortest cooldown possible. Okay. Let's head back to Dargonus. Churn this in. Churn this in? What is this, butter? Turn this in. Calling for a mother. What a nightmare to have. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, go this way. Wait, who sees the tithe? God. What? What does the Administratum say? Solomon? Vigdis, let's go. I guess we're about to finish the DLC right here and now. Assuming this is the end. What's happening? What's with the panic? Why the conversation? Xeno-warps, one insurgents, other heresies, who was negligence, avarice, confusion, disorder. What are you getting at? We stand accused of countless heresies. Oh, sorry, I'm going to look at my alignment chart, and if I see 0 points, I know you're lying to me. We're going to trial. Well, it would be a bit of a waste to have this elaborate of a room, but only see it for one quest. This was all one carefully orchestrated spectacle, wasn't it? We'll take the awareness test. We tried. Close roll, though. We twisted the report to paint me as a heretic. You've been trying to get Leethus all along. You set me up. I'm not attacking the prefect. Let's go to trial. I guess I'm defending myself this time rather than levying the accusations. No, the judgments is what I did. You will be examined. Conspiring to steal the tithe, undermining the legitimate authorities on the Imperial world. I deny everything, and this is a farce. You know what? Actually, we're gonna listen and... No, interrupt him. Conspiring with the captain of the Heartless to steal the... Sorry, excuse me? That is a straight fabrication. I had no idea who the hell Sargona was. We can do coercion or persuasion. I'm going to go with persuasion here. If Solomon is an amazing arbitrator. If he wanted to stop me, he could. Do not risk seizing more in the presence of the proctor, but even 1 ounce makes the tithing complete. The world underpaid the tithe amount of crime that would have been remedied by the rogue trader escorting back to the Park World. We are hereby called to testify. Describe what happened. We arrived on Thessera, the rogue trader were drawn into the machinations of the planetary governor. I know I don't normally read this stuff out, but like this helped me figure out the process to this. Sorcery Emperor's anointed. Rogue trader managed to overcome the effects of the ritual to battle. The governor was executed. Galato is being used against us. Galato, you can please walk a bit quicker than that. Maeve in Maeve's body. He hates how Gleito is being used, even if it is against, especially against him, even. There's not a shred. Oh, cool. I can actually bring in Maeve as like a witness and be like, hey, look, she can confirm everything. Unfortunately, no one in my party is able to sort of confirm this because that's the only area we're lacking is Law War. Mine and Maeve's consciousnesses have been switched back. I can summon her here and she will confirm everything. Would you like to handle another witness? Hard to know waits the case. Cool. Did you watch the entire recording then? Notice any differences in behavior? Oh, I'm seeing how this works. The Marshal... I called it. One of them or both of them were involved in trying to steal the tithe. It's her. Marshal isn't necessarily involved. He's just being dragged along. She's playing the rulebook in her favor to try to make the Marshal do what she wants without overtly revealing that she's stealing the tithe. Since arrival for Sarah has done his duty by passing judgment on several subjects. Oh, now that's going to get brought up. Dolfo hosts fanaticism and the loss of an valuable astropath while seeing the new crime master. The same day, he lost several messages about most importance, sparking a war between two Corona's expense. We burned the one who dared subject Anvilas, a holy votary of faith, to a martyr's death, a heretic. Committed a transgression of soft-heartedness in running his family enterprise, released all his convicted workers and terminated contracts with primary suppliers. Bang and bang. This is all, yeah, I'm going to back up Solomon on this. This is all your fault. This is your responsibility. You should have handled this. You didn't. You asked me for help, and this is how it panned out. It's not my fault. I can't predict the future. But this is primarily your fault. I answered all accusations in the Palace of Justice. The defendant was placed in an unprecedented position of trust by the Adeptus Arbitres and Administratum. Right. Solomon? He is backing us up on this. I intended to return the tithe in full to Strax. Not intended to be used by anyone other than Administratum. Oh. Strux has been turned. He doesn't... Well, if he was complicit in the first place, he's been turned. Otherwise, he's realized this whole thing is a sham. Oh, hey, Drive Stem. All that has taken place here does not change the facts. House von Valancius holds the warrant of trade. House von Valancius is a rogue trader, correct. Gaprak. No shadow shall befall the name von Valancius or eclipse the radiance of the beneficent rogue trader line. Gaprak is loyal. Sourback. Wait, that's his wife. Why is his wife here? Well, so sorry for that really loud, like, tongue click, lip smack type thing there. Just like a... Wait. His wife shouldn't be here. We executed his wife. Does the DLC not take into account if you do Solomon's quest? Was I supposed to do Solomon's quest later, but this quest earlier? Oh. That would explain a few things. But yeah, spoilers, but if you've been watching the playthroughs on the YouTube archive or just watching them live here, once again, I need to get back into the habit, or to say back into the habit, we need to get into the habit of doing this when I sometimes bring up the YouTube archive. Not all the time, it's going to get horrific otherwise. If you've been seeing the playthrough on either side, you'll know that we did Abelard's quest, where we had to find out who it was that was trying to cause a shit ton of problems in the noble houses, and it was Sourback's wife. Unless he's suddenly taken a new wife. That could be the case. Viserion is immediately... Oh, this immediately plays in. Thank you, Jaeger. The property of the dynasty is hereby confiscated, placed under the oversight of the Adeptus Administratum. Any last words? I have an Iconoclast persuasion check that's minus 70, but we need to be racking in that dogmatic because I want to hit level 5. And I'm going to actually give the speech. By the God Emperor's will, the von Valancius dynasty was granted a warrant of trade. Go against me and you go against the God Emperor. Marshal Strax and Prefect Volta are hereby sentenced to death. Those who aided and abetted them in this plot will share this fate. Although, I'm wondering... We need the dogmatic points, but if we went with this, Strax would probably live. Because I think he knows he's being played at this point. But we're going dogmatic. Because... I think it is a little bit of an oversight that Strax, or Strax, however you pronounce his name, doesn't... Oh, change this a bit. If you prove your innocence, and I'm correct in saying that we convince Strax that we are innocent and that he's being played, there isn't an option in Dogmatic, or I didn't really read Persuasion, it might be in Persuasion. Oh, sorry, Iconoclast. There's not an option in either of those that appears that's like, Strax, like, in the name of the Emperor, can't you see that this whole thing has been arranged by her this whole time? Why have I got laser sights off of everybody? They only take specific damage from specific targets. Having said that, Strax can now drop dead, and he has retaliation discharge, 7 damage. He uses half the stacks of his kinesiostatic shield, which he has no stacks of currently. Durable as hell, though. I think we're gonna have to send a resident Volta understandably has 19 health. She's going to die if anything runs near her. Inevitable retribution. Or I could just run up next to her. No, I can't. This is a gimmick fight of the worst variety where you need to play with a really weird gimmick. Okay. So I guess that means we kill everyone down here and then play hopscotch or whatever it is she wants us to do. Firing lanes. I need to figure out... Argenta's target is... this one. Yes. But that doesn't mean she can't kill everything else. I would like her to take a really good run at killing Marshal Gregor Strux. And ideally I'd do it in a way where we could be like, here, fire across, and then like hit people, but she gets to go first anyway, so that we can do a bit of repositioning. We'll position her here, burst, hopefully take both of these and rack up some damage that way. Next one we need to position is Cabela. Honestly, honey, I don't know where I'm going to put you by there. I felt really weird calling her honey, but we are romancing her, so I guess it's fine. Marazhai behind some heavy cover. Solomon, go wherever you want, I guess. Pascal, you have enough movement that it doesn't matter where you go, so I'm going to put you right here. I'm guessing if you convince Strux to join you, if that is even an option, the arbitrators help you out. Alright, Fiend of Vivo 6 fired off perfectly.
God Emperor, move through me.
Kick this off the right way. Well, that takes a bit of damage off of you. Ooh. No, see, it has to be like, oh, this might get 3. This might get 3. I'm sorry. Did we just ignore his deflection? Because he's melting. Kinesio static shield. Limbic attack with the shield deal damage. Okay. You also have retaliation discharge. You're also staggered. Nice knowing you, buddy. The armor value is 70%. Didn't really help you out there. Your first shot was free, which I find odd. Do I suddenly have a thing that's giving me 2 attack options a turn? Like, what's the deal? No idea. Semi-shot into the one you're actually supposed to hit.
As the Emperor commands.
And then I'm going to... Furious Recital. I think the play here is Wildfire into Run and Gun. I step here, I kick, and then I shoot. Oh, is it by here? It's by there. Strux is down.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Run and gun. Kick.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Semi-shot into... Honestly, doesn't matter who I semi-shot at this point. But I'll put one into you.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Just the damage just ramps up in a hilarious way. She's levied an accusation against... I don't know. Solomon, I think?
And you chose this one?
Blood splashes must not attack any creature. Also, she ate so much damage there. Dodge isn't working for her. Okay. Armor value of 54%. You had an armor pen of 75. How are you getting that extra 40? You're running a hotshot lasgun. Of course you are. Of course you're all running hotshot lasguns. You're clever. You know you should. That's okay. Argentus here. I just need to not make you make anyone bleed.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Well, not use, you know, Blood Oath. In which case, do you still have some temporary wounds? You have one temporary wound left. Have some fun. Argenta, you're on the floor passed out. I don't think you have the room to say anything. Alright, we're gonna go jump to Delta next.
Let your soul be purged.
And then I'm gonna do a handy little
I
stab.
shall not make blade whispers your
And then we're going to
as honor
make him
ordained.
explode.
Trust me.
Eradicated.
Follow my lead.
An offering of blood.
Okay, her dodge is pretty good, so she can still dodge no matter what.
My faith strengthens me.
They're playing Pat a Cake with a shield.
Break their morale.
Once I pick a target, don't pick a different target. Do you know who you were just giving that to? The problem, though, is none of the targets are in a position where I can just hop through and hop through. You are, but I want to take out the mercenaries because they have the big guns.
Slow and painful is the way.
I don't have control over this because of how he moves around. Reggie? Who did I don't know who I dealt damage to first. I'm just gonna try to kill this guy. Finish him.
I'm done playing with you.
Okay, I only have one opening I can use. Sorry, one Dance Macabre I can use. But that's enough.
Don't dis. I mark my path with ruin.
Let's go for this guy.
I will herd the prey. With grace and malice.
Cute. Give me a breakthrough. And then we're gonna charge this guy for free.
What a useless plaything. Broken already?
I don't have another charge. That's okay.
I yearn for agony. No.
Right over here. That might hit him for most of his health.
What a useless plaything. Broken already?
My turn isn't anywhere near done. Thank you. We're going to... I can Blade Wings? I might do that in a second, actually.
It would be beneath me to even attempt it.
Use all my MP. Would be funny to go over here. How did that just suddenly refresh all my movement?
Don't just... I'm done playing with... Oblivion approaches. No, I don't think so. With grace of malice.
I guess we're just running around then. Accuser by here, Subductor by there, the Weapon of Justice itself. I can shoot the Weapon of Justice. Okay.
His hand on fire for a perfect killing strike.
I don't get why this is firing off multiple times, but I guess it's because every time I kill an Accuser that's happening. In which case, once I kill the last Subductor and then... that's it. Oh, guess what I now have?
I will savor your delay.
I now have a charge. Really? Winters... make Solomon have his go.
I'll make it happen. On it. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
480 damage. Fight ends. I am not going to find Strox at fault, unless there's something that reveals itself here that says he is at fault. To try what? Every conquest, every planet claimed by a rogue trader belongs to the Imperium, so acts as a vassal, nothing more. It's a misguided attempt at doing the Emperor's will, but you did try. Do you have anything to say in your defense? Yeah, I'm somewhat reasonable but dogmatic, so you could have actually negotiated with me, but you tried to plot instead. You were a patsy. Okay. No one has ever benefited from them. Mistake deserves no pardon. I don't find you at fault. I firmly believe this is entirely down to Volta, and that if you knew what was happening, if you had any idea of what she had planned, you would have stopped it. I can give him the... Okay, hold up. We can absolve him completely. We can put him to death, or we can give him the same punishment that he gave to Solomon when Solomon failed, which is you are now High Overseer of Vivo 6. But, as I said, he hasn't done anything wrong. He's followed the Lex Imperialis as he has believed it is needed to be followed, and has never had any reason to think it was anything other than us at fault. So, I see no reason to condemn you, unless you force my hand. You force my hand. Then you go to Vabo 6. It's ironically fitting, and it keeps you alive. We finished Lex Imperialis. We got his shield. Hit by attacks of opportunities become immobilized. If strength is more than 70, gain +3 deflection. Oh, nice. Cannot be left without the Lex Imperialis and his keepers, the Adeptus Arbites. No. I just saw the word Solomon down here. So we let them handle election internally, or we let you handle selection internally, but you will never interfere in the dynasty. Solomon takes over. We say it's rotten, get rid of it. Purge them, and the ones that are remaining, carry it on. By writer's warrant of the... or just get rid of it. No, Solomon takes over. Unless he's actually elected into the position, then he's the acting interim. That's fine by me. Justice is done. The judgment is made. The ad's arriving in 55 seconds. I know exactly what I'm going to be doing during that. I'm going to be doing some level ups. Funny thing, the only one who we have who can wear heavy armor is you. If I get your strength up, you'll have deflection 8, 9, and an 80% armor reduction. Honestly, take it now. Oh, it doesn't look right when he's not in his robes. Anyway, level up. Level up, please. Oh, stats. That's really well timed, actually. Agility's done. Fellowship's done. Ballistic. Toughness. We'll go toughness. Lore Imperium. Kibana! Weapon skill's done, agility is done, strength stacks up by itself. Toughness, there's no point. You know what? Strength stacks up by itself, but there's not a reason not to take it. It's not a reason not to take it. Maybe perception? Or willpower? Strength. And then I believe you're taking Athletics, Medicae, Lore Imperium. Pascal, you're taking Strength. And then you're taking Lore Warp because we need to patch that hole. Marazhai, you are done with Weapon Skill, Agility. Honestly, Strength does give you more damage, but Willpower feeds you better. And you're maxed out on Lord Zeno. Medicae, I think, was what we're putting you towards. Junta. I love how my two best murder machines got put on the floor. Take some perception. Yeah, I know. Maybe I should be feeding willpower, but counterpoint, she has a gun. Then for this, awareness. Can't hurt to have more help. Exemplar for you, Solomon. There's no way you're gonna have the strength to do any of this. Toughness. And Lore Imperium. Good work, team. Good work. Let's get out of here. I expect to see this room fixed. And ooh, you spotted something? Spotted something where? Oh, a chest by here. Ooh. That's a really nice shield. It's the ring. Very nice. You could next attack automatically hits. Castigator costs 0. I mean, it's all based around Arbitrator, really. But 40% less damage. Is that Lore Imperium? Dogmatic. Really nice shield.
Let us not dawdle.
All we've done is dawdle. They had reinforced Tempestus. Disgusting behavior. That hotshot doesn't do the same as my hotshot? How the Owlcat, you need to get on this. Why is that hotshot so bad? Why? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Don't want the shield. Don't want the shotgun. No, I don't want the shotgun. I want the Raven thing. What do we got? 300% apprehended cannot dodge. I don't care about that. All allies in a have their reduced at the end of the turn. Explodes like a fire grenade. Okay. Got some funny number type stuff there. Right. I said I want to end this with the... I'm gonna assume I don't have to talk to Solomon. I don't. We have to go to Footfall for a few things, such as the main quest. And I believe everyone's side quests are done, so unless it gets stopped on the way... we're going straight to Footfall. We're going to presumably talk to Corda. And then we're going to see what the Inquisitor wants, if I have time. Marwol, why are you so sure that seeing Corda is its own thing? Because seeing this guy over here, Calligos, was its own thing. So, you know, this is probably going to be its own thing. Or maybe it's tied in with the Inquisitor, but either way, it's going to be what we end with. Footfall. There's a martial law. Oh, so it is actually a quarter thing. Okay. What other options do we have? Let's take a look at the new hospitality. I feel like I should be very concerned. Why is that under martial law? I realize that Corda and Calligos are at war. Maybe the Inquisitor being here is why it's under martial law? Talk to Corda. Haha. 42 away. You just have like one level up. You do. Toughness. Because it feeds into your strength. It's really weird the way that works, but it does. And then I'm going to give you athletics. Hello everybody, it's me. Who are you? Where's Opticon 22? He's my data guy. He is headed to Euphrates 2, so I am right in thinking that is main quest related. Here's a data slate. Treat yourself. Wait. How are you doing under Corda? I just keep saying glory. Never mind, I won't ask about that. We got goods over here. I think the best person to maybe go talk to first to get an idea of what's going on. Ah. Let's see.
The rogue trader has grown so close to the Xenos that he has delved into her very soul, comprehended her feelings. Ungodly, unforgivable heresy.
Cabela's not a Xeno.
Objection. The Lord Captain's behavior differs from standard expression of feelings. Hypotheses. A. The Xenos is lying. B. The Lord Captain is lying. Or C. There is an unknown variable. Further observations are required to establish the true nature of this phenomenon.
The fact you call them Inquisition troopers and not Kassakin, Stormtroopers, Tempestus Scions, any of the above is just sort of upsetting.
Is there money to be made?
A strange weapon I've not seen the make of before. That would probably be a hot shot. Traces of soot. Curious, there's a few things here. This isn't
Always
good.
keep your eye on the price.
Hieronymus, where are you? I need questions answered. Anva. Heresy. Piracy. Anva. She has moved in and completely wiped out everything. Can't even go over there. The Inquisition are ripping through all of this over here.
Always keep my options open.
I mean, there's loot, but I'm more concerned about where Hieronymus is. And why they're currently purging. I understand the Inquisition is here. But they're purging the station.
The machine god grants me insight.
Man, they're really just handing out trash at this point, aren't they? Oh man. Let's have a look up here. What's the deal? Quarters over here. Hello, Corda. Argenta's seeing, I think what I could best describe, and I may have mentioned this to him already, dogmatic stupid. I've mentioned sort of discussion before, weirdly during Terminator, where a lot of people, I say a lot of people, some people who come into 40k have only really seen the meme content. Corda right now is acting like a lot of the meme content's depiction of dogmatic people. Probably shouldn't have brought a... Probably should have brought you here, Marazhai. Let's look at our Cyndia. She's been here for days like this. By the way, the effect that's on her right now, I believe that's a refraction field, which we've seen before. The last time we saw this was all the way back on Yanis. It was what the governor had. What's with the man with the open skull? You're eating their brains. Oh, you are completely off the reservation. This reeks of corruption. Oh, I know all about identifying corruption. The law found its way to Footfall, I see. I have a feeling, Corda, he gave you this task to keep you out of the way, given how insane you seem to be. Oh, I can whip out a dogmatic right here, right now. I'm gonna do it. I wish to stand before your court. We're 12 away from 500. We are apparently pure, with no taint in my soul. I'm gonna check my alignments after this, just to be sure that I haven't got any heretical. Iconoclast votary option here too. So you're in charge of Footfall now? I'm mainly asking because of Vladimir. Full test with security and order. Pirates, smugglers, apostates, coal traders, all of them. Oh, yeah, coal traders just can't be trusted, can they? They lie to you, steal from you. They're everywhere. We should put them all down. Every coal trader. Who are you judging? Everyone. How long has you been running this court? I myself have just come from a court session. We're not going to tell her we were accused. "3 weeks. She's not even sure it's weeks. Or 3. I applaud your efforts. The place was long overdue for some law and order. We're gonna play into the crazy here to see if we can talk her down from the ledge on her side of the ledge, as opposed to vaulting over it and plummeting because she doesn't quite see reason. The analogy only really works if you assume that the ledge is inside, like, labyrinth from the labyrinth. Dance, magic, dance, I guess. You can see what makes you you're entitled to govern the place, such as the law. That's right, I had an agreement already standing with Dame, and I was upholding the agreement. I'm going to tell you you're popular with the locals. Where is the Lord Inquisitor? In the chambers. He will see me later. Okay. This is probably the indicator that you have to go see the other two rogue traders, Corda and Calligos. What happened between you and Winterscale? Again, I don't think it's a good idea to sort of provoke crazy here. He was being corrupted. Man, knowing he was being corrupted sort of changes this. If I came here first, I'd agree that he's a reprobate. I share your indignation. You have your duties. We must find Vladeum in the Adeptus Masecus. Hieronymus has gone there as well. You pronounce him a criminal? I mean, he is, but... And Hieronymus is trying to broker peace. some of the people I purchase equipment from. Oh, everyone who dies will be replaced. I'm not going to ask what I stand to gain. Actually, I will. I might have upset her a bit. I'll help you deal with Vladium. No one's dead before the trial. Woo! Someone call the circus because they're down a clown.
I always have a backup plan.
Faith leads you along your thread, as it leads me along mine. We both serve him in our own way. So, why do I see such worry in your eyes whenever you look at me, Amic Argenta?
We find our foes by different means. I kill those deemed guilty of heresy by the exalted ecclesiarchy. You kill those identified by vague portents. And I do not know to what extent they can be trusted.
Is it because she's an unsanctioned psyker? She'll kill me if she ever hears me call her that, but... I'm maybe coming over here because I swear there was like a skill check I saw. Yeah, there is. Traces of soot.
I better myself through my
An
service.
IED. Okay. Oh, they understandably funnel you through that. So, if I remember right, the way to transfer to the next place I want to go to... I'm going to talk to you. Any new dialogue? No. Wait. Okay. Yeah, Adeptus Amescus. We're going straight there, too. This is going to be a lot quicker than Calligos. Oh, I'm almost out of milk. Actually, I am out of milk. Water it is. Shame, because that was some really good milk. Anyone catching it, it wasn't regular milk, it was some sort of Biscoff milk thing. They basically tried to recreate a speculous but in milk.
Keep your wits about you.
No, it wasn't. Raspberry Ripple. I finished it, and the next milk I have is the Biscoff one. You can tell my mind is starting to fry itself. Hey, Hieronymus! And all of Vladaim's mercenaries, and Tokara, and Liza, and victims plenty. I want to talk to Hieronymus. We're gonna be amicable to Vladaim for the time being. I haven't made up my mind if we are going to side with Corda on this. You have issue with Marazhai? How is the station faring? You're doing guerrilla warfare, but in a really horrific way. What a sorry sight. What kind of help do you expect? I understood your plan. I'm gonna go take a look around. I don't want to make a decision just yet. Because I want to talk to Hieronymus and get his view on everything. What? Reverend, you carry the seed of vice. Repent before it sprouts. Oh my. We hit rank 5. The blood of House Corda is on your hands. You chance upon a secret world where Espis Bustal Corda had Oh. I retract an earlier statement from an earlier stream. Way earlier, before we went to Comara. It's the stream before the one titled Common Wrath. I don't remember what I titled that one. It's the end of Act 2. We went and scanned a few different planets. And on one of them, because we had to have a specific auspex to be able to do it in Act 2, it seems. Because we tried scanning them with one and it didn't work, and I was like, wait, well, the only auspex thing I can think of is the actual targeting system, so we swapped it to a different one. I don't remember which one it was, I apologize. I think it was the 98% with the 15% crit. I think that was the one that worked in Act 2. I scanned all the planets again, and then we did actually get somewhere with it. And one of the planets, one of the earliest planets you can scan, I think it's the Magnetic Storm one, had a whole load of people that were apparently there as part of the Drusians, and they were maintaining vigil over the cryovault. And then I was like, well, I wonder if I can bring this up with Hieronymus. It'd be really interesting, really nice if we can. We spoke to Hieronymus straight away. Nothing. I think you're not supposed to be able to scan those things in Act 2. I think you're supposed to be able to scan them only in Act 4, which is where we are now, because that would explain why he had nothing to say about it in Act 2. He freed Incendia. And he killed the rest. You brainwashed her into being faithful. We've hit the quota. We're at max for dogmatic. I can pick whatever I want. But you're also tied to Argenta. That's why she didn't have anything to pipe in with here. I think Winters would be horrified by this. He did all of this because he wanted to make a new St. Drusus. You're a fanatic who tortured and manipulated her for years. He knows what he's done. I found those cryovaults. There we go. Oh, I see. If you don't have dogmatic, that's the other way you find out about it. You have a pirate among your brethren? You give penitents a chance for redemption. That's commendable. Considering the people I've been trying to redeem. Winterscale. What are you preaching here? I see what you see. They all need to burn. I kind of like how he's not a blindly devoted dogmatic guy. Having said that, he did just do that thing with Incendia as a child where you blinded her and then tortured her for years. Hey. Wait a minute. Hold on. I think I have found a thing that is missing. You see, I'm going to kill that running joke for a second to explain this. I killed Jay. She admitted that she was not a noble from Ifrit, that she was just a common guardsman, or guardswoman, but whatever term you want to use. And that she lied and then deserted her position, committed many counts of theft, bribery, many crimes, and confessed this to an Astra Militarum commander who is the rogue trader. And dogmatic. She was dead the instant she admitted that she was a deserter. Even before everything else. So, us asking this should not have received this sort of response. Ryza, you and I need to chat. You haven't fallen in with the Arch Enemy's forces, have you? I'm gonna give you the warning now. Don't help Vladame. We're gonna burn this whole place out. I can try to protect you, but I can't promise it completely. Chaplain. Hello again. What are you doing here? What's your opinion? Yeah, it's a little bit over the top. I'm gonna flip through this pretty quick because I think it's obvious what my decision is.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
We got a cruise check over here.
Was that supposed to be a challenge?
Use deodorant to enrich the... Wow. Alright, let's go check the back rooms. Okay, nothing much there.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Nothing much there. Let's get this show started. Vladame. In the name of the law, you're all under arrest. Hieronymus has convinced the faithful to join us.
You will beg for mercy.
Now I guess we have to just keep him alive.
None.
Show them no mercy.
Turn order is Argenta into me, into Vladame, Gunner, into Mercenary, into Cabela, into Guard, into Vladame. Where is Vladame on this? My god, he's going after the... You know what? He's Kusbalika mission. It's really fitting if he gets taken down by Marazhai. Do you have anything I have to be concerned about? Oh my god, you have a lot of passives. Numbers and crits. +1 agility until the end of the turn. Whenever you deal damage, open engagements. Oh, you have warrior and soldier? Yeah, you're not making it anywhere. Where have I got the most targets? Looks like it's going to be position her here, spread fire here, and then allocate as we see fit after. Winters cannot get to any hard cover. Okay. Cabela can. I can need you not to be in the way though. Especially like having you... Oh my god, I got Ulfar to try and position. Let's do that one now. Ulfar, sit by there. There we go. Ulfar position. Marazhai. You might like Vladame. Cabela can help clear out Vladame's room. Honestly, Winters might be best served staying inside of here with Pascal. And then Pascal, yeah, huge amount of movement. You can go wherever you want. Start the fight. Really good track, by the way, for this.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Strike is a prayer.
3 kills down, 3 rounds added. On top of being boosted by Compensator's Glove. Ooh. Next up, Servitors. You normally have a good chunk of armor that I don't want to deal with.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Send a single shot into... Yeah, that guy.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Right. We'll then go into Revel,
Doubt is for the
Wild,
weak.
and we're going to take out these two next to me. Or next to Argenta. We're up to 15 rounds. It did say 19 for a second there. I know it did. Because the magazine...
As the Emperor commands, I act.
We're up to 19 shots before rapid fire. Sing.
I'm a
Power resides in the will of the righteous. I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
So Vladame's mercenary is going next.
It's as good as done.
Not if Marazhai has anything to say about it. Marazhai might be able to take him down.
Who, if not me?
I'm gonna put it all into Marazhai.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
Yeah, because I'm gonna need to be able to switch over to here anyway.
Slow and painful is the way. On it.
High momentum, okay. Looks like we've managed to hit staggered, or whatever it's called, out onto different enemies.
Watch.
We can go with an opening here, please.
Build.
And then killing blow. The fact that I get both killing edges means that whatever damage I deal off the first one, the second one gets kicked up even higher. 344 damage. Killing edge did 153. I see you tries to run away. So the thing that's going to suck for you is it doesn't matter if you try to run away. Because guess what, I'm giving a full turn. Right now.
Accept your lot.
Now, it's a bit unfortunate you ran over here.
I yearn for agony.
Because that means killing this guy is going to be a bit more funky than I'd like to admit. We're going to go with a guaranteed crit here, but I'm also going to swan enemy you. And you're already bleeding, that's fine. Stab it. Thank you. Stab him again.
I'm done playing with you.
Okay. We need a bit of a reposition here. So what I'm going to do is we're going to start breakthrough. I need the opening this side. Do I want to burn a dance? I'm pretty sure we can kill him without needing 2 dance macabre. So we'll take that for the reposition. Why would you do that to me?
Behold. What a useless plaything! Broken already.
Did Marazhai just do 107 damage just by moving? Yes. Yes, he did, because Notes on Weakness is hitting with 45. Are you just stacked to that at the moment? Like, what the... It's 10 of the lethality, right? 10th of the lethality. It just says 45. That doesn't even say if it hit the opening. I don't think it did. Anyway, Vladame is dead because we're about to hit him with this.
Perfect killing strike.
$46. Maybe we did hit an opening. Killing edge is ridiculous. I now don't have...
I am the reaving tempest incarnate!
let's have some fun. You know what else is bulky that needs to go down? Combat Servitor. Look, it's just too funny. The damage is too high.
What a useless plaything! Broken already?
We'll go handle that Servitor last.
Oblivion approaches.
Alright, here's how we handle the Servitor. I need one square closer.
Try harder! It is...
I would judge them myself. I'm curious if this lets me let Ryza flee. But we'll do Flood Dame first. Oh! Death is the Emperor's peace, and it must be earned. I'll turn him into a servitor on my ship, and that will teach him obedience. The worst outcome. The worst outcome. Not even death. He will serve until he is no longer able to serve. She is guilty and full of corruption. I will carry out the sentence personally. Charged with piracy, aiding and abetting rebels, and blasphemous heresy, and worship of the ruinous powers. I'll be honest, I never really clocked that she was worshipping the ruinous powers, but we'll put her down for that too. She's part of the cult? You fucking missed. I didn't. I prayed to the Emperor and it protected me. Wow. Well, since I know you're now part of the cult, any last words? I'm not giving you this, but I'll take your accursed things and destroy them. By siding with the Archenemy, you've betrayed the Emperor himself. Perish. My holy attack. You mean my hotshot lasgun? My trusty faithful? Who will face trial next? Oh, I can trial Hieronymus? God, wow, okay. Oh! He did something atrocious and he confessed to us. Do we punish him for it? I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, hello, Drusian rep. Rise is just a pile of dirt. She tried to hit me with a basic blast pistol. Absolute fool. Now, is there anything new back here? Useful acquaintance.
I always keep my options open.
Oh, yeah, something popped up during that. I assume it's rumor. Yeah, in Avorius. What's this? Well, whereas first melter weapon reload is 0. The first attack doesn't... You can fire 2 melter a turn? If I was running a melter build, that'd actually be really enticing. You could do that with the Ashen Breath and those other fusion guns. Are you a pirate? Ulfar is asking. Independent merchanteer sells forfeited property. Good old forfeited property. That might end up being the next stream name. If you're from the crew, aren't you a heretic as well? He doesn't understand Lower Gothic very well. I think you redeemed yourself. Your initiative is commendable. Show me what you looted. I still have the discount. I still have the discount. Wow.
I always have a backup plan.
What is my rep actually at the moment? Drusians is 250 away. Explorators I don't care too much about. Cuspalica, yeah, Cuspalica might have a bit of an issue with me right now, but that's fine. It's more than fine, actually. I want to head back to the ship and do some trading. Because I can do it all from Generous. I'm going to do it very quickly, though. I say quickly. I know the ads are coming in about 5 minutes. Maybe I should have saved it for 5 minutes from now, but I might take a quick break to, like, stand up and stretch during the ad break. The break during the break. I advise, as well, if you've been here the entire time, you do the same. You should look after yourself. Don't just sit there all the time. It's not that good for you. Right, I'm gonna bump Drusians over because that power armor is enticing. We have 30. Oh, I might be able to actually just bump everyone to max. This could be funny. Type fuel. That's now maxed. I know it says stand up. If they did that, they'd fall over at this rate. Is it because you've been sat down for too long or your leg's gone dead? Do some necromancy. Bring them back to life. Explorators, I think, are the next one that's likely to get finished. You're quite a way behind, though. Oh, I'm not sure I like this one, Chief. Aren't you skilled off of, like, Carouse? Wait, what ratio? By 10? Solomon has, like... No, he doesn't. He has coercion. Never mind. First attack costs 0p. Do you take Xenotech? You don't. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Cosmetic admission. Oh! Because Balakan is taken over by Octaviana. That's not who I thought that would have been. I would have thought it'd be a no-named person again. Sort by type. I'm going to go all Xeno artifacts. Just power it all the way through. Welcome to 30. You maxed out at 32. I might actually be able to get maxed out. Explorators. You are also a good chunk away, but we managed to figure all this out. Sort by type. You like Mechanicus creation. You don't like Mechanicus creations that much. Which is weird. You do like holy gifts. Your max is 38, so we got a bit more of a way to go. I don't want to use the armor kits. We'll give you the Mechanicus. I feel like Mechanicus creation for you should be 250. But we're also about to max this out, so I guess it's fine. 38? Yeah, it is. Okay. Since Kasbalakan are 2 away, we'll do them next. So we need to pump about 2,000 into you. You really like jewelry? There's some jewelry. Provisions is 100. Uniform kit is 150. And then we're going to want to go a little bit over. Because now I need... Is that 2,200? I'm not sure if it is. Hold on. Throw just 1,000 at them. So my brain can do math. Throw another... Do it this in increments of 5. 200 more. They're now maxed. Was there even anything I wanted off of you? Iconoclast armor. Basically, we ignore deflection. Ooh. 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 We can get 4 shots out of you. That's a really nice las weapon. You know what? I think it's time we retire the hotshot las gun. The Crucible of Torment will be your new weapon. Also, what are these boots down here? We also have the Implacable Tempest, which is a 4-shot. It deals plus 32 damage to enemies with more than... Oh my god! I have 2 new guns that I wish to use. 8 impact damage to all enemies. I mean... Marazhai is fine. Explorators, congratulations. Take it all. 1,600. We need 1,600. Damn. Close. Okay, I think the ads are about to arrive. I'm going to take my break to stretch and do things now. I'm not going to leave us staring at a menu. Instead, we're going to watch this servitor over here do his job. Praise the Omniscient and all that. And he has done his job very well. So, we're going to see if I can push for the rest of the... whatever it's called. That's cargo. That's cargo. Everything that's down here, there's no way I need it. Can I do like a mass add to cargo? No, I can't. This is gonna take some doing. Add that to cargo, add this to the cargo. I think that's tradable. Let's double check. Wow. Wow, that was so much better than I thought it'd be. Okay, so we only need, like, 450. I can do that. Not by talking to him, though. We don't need... Honestly? That one. Oh. Why am I getting a phone call? Hold on. So one phone call later. Where were we? We were going through... Just by type. And then show me all the pet stuff. Should be fine. Should be fine. This should be fine. Unknown says, hope it's all good, bud. Someone I used to work with is basically gone, hey, look, I need someone to crash at, like, last moment's notice. So they're going to be heading over to mine and crashing for the night. So, as much as I'd like to talk to the Lord Inquisitor, we're probably going to finish up the trading, go check in with Quarter, and then end there pretty quick. I did ask them to send me a message ahead of time, like, when they're almost here, so that if I need to do a rush job raid out, then I can. Speaking of it, doing things quickly, let's not hang around and second guess when I'm trading. There we go, maxed it. Cool. Is there actually anything here I want? Or I'm gonna worry about that. Ooh, the pyre. It's Adeptus Astartes, so it could be given to Ulfar. But there's also the actual the bolter over here that's his as well. Increases crit damage with each crit hit. So this is what it is, what it is. This. Dogmatic Fanatic requires allies resolve. We don't really have a psychic that runs around with us anymore. Anyway, as I said, we're in a bit of a tight time limit for this. They couldn't have, like, let me know an hour ago or something that, hey, look, you're gonna have to crash, but... Oh well. We're just gonna bop and weave. I'm getting all the trading stuff done now, because we're basically there for it for the traders anyway, or the rep is going up, or the traders are now changing because Opticon 22 has disappeared. We almost killed Doloroso. We have killed Vladium. We have killed so many other people. Oh, hey, uh-oh. Do I got time for this? Oh, it's you telling me that... Oh, it was right. Once we dealt with Quarter's thing, then we'll deal with this as well. I assume she's not here, then. In which case, maybe we can end on the... She's here. Maybe we can end on the Inquisitor. Although, no, end on Corda. Like I said so many times already in the stream.
Can't hide from me.
We'll end on Corda. Hold on, what happens if I draw my weapon here? Is it a boss fight? Or, like, can I tell her just to leave? You're going to crash the dome. Okay, well, let's not threaten her. I don't know. I thought maybe we would be able to, like, pull her into the whole thing because we're dogmatic, but clearly not. Oh, well. Fine, we'll go see the Inquisitor. If the game loads. Loading what I've basically just been inside of. There we go. Oh, Inquisitor, I need to speed through a conversation with you. Please don't hit me with any revelations where I need to use my brain. I don't know, I got the time.
Dawdle.
Hello, my timing is indeed impeccable. Oh no. This isn't going to be quick, is it? Oh. Ulfar needs to talk to you. Oh god, right. Yeah, this might not be quick at all, no matter how I try to do this. There's a lot of options. You know what? We'll leave this as like a teaser for next time. Speaking of next time, it's not going to be next Saturday, because we're not doing next Saturday, next Sunday, any streams then. This is probably going to be handled at 7 PM Monday, so depending on time zone, that is tomorrow. And yeah, we'll wrap it up on Monday. Surprise, we're jumping it forward. You might be wondering, why are we doing a stream on Monday? Don't worry about it. I'll explain more after we finish Armored Core 6 in 12 hours. No, less than that. 10 hours. Yeah, 10 hours. Oh boy. At least yeah, we'll do whatever on Monday. We'll figure it out then.